And there we go. Welcome back, everybody.
Howdy.
I'm back up at the helm over here doing some Journey to Ragnarok, episode 3 for y'all. Just to go ahead and make sure that we get through all of the important shits, let's go ahead and curve on over to Scott to be able to talk a little bit about our sponsors.
Hey guys, of course we have our absolutely fantastic sponsors, starting with Robin's Nerd Supplies. Love them. They are absolutely amazing, and they're good for all your nice dicey nerd needs. So, like, you got these fantastic carriers, and of course, lots and lots of beautiful dice that we will be using today. If you go to their website, you can use Theater Geeks in the order process on the promo code and save 10% off your order. They will be at C2E2 here upcoming this week in Chicago. Can't wait to see them. It's going to be great. Also know they're going to be at Gen Con, so please check them out. And their Kickstarter goes live in like 2 weeks for the new metal dragon scale dice. So that's always awesome. Also, we want to shout out our friends over at Equal Press in their celebration of their 11th year in business, and they make all of our fantastic books. There we go, we're done. All of our fantastic books.
Scored it.
Love it. I just fucking love it. They've done our stickers, they've done our banners, they have done all the fantastic things here in the South Bend area. But you can check them out at ecoalpress.com and check them out, because they're nerds just like us, and it was built by nerds for nerds. And also they do everything they can to keep everything safe for our environment. Also, we need to shout out D and 3D Prints, the makers of all of our fun stuff that we play around with. They also made my DM screen. Mm-hmm. They were at Goshen and Dragons. Mm-hmm. They're just a fun place for lots of 3D printed goodiness.
Also, going to be printing out our characters for this campaign too.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Can't wait. Mm-hmm. Also, just for funsies' sake, as a brand new thing, and super happy to say, Theater Geeks Studios and Weirdos, so the Theater Geeks LLC, or Theater Geeks Entertainment LLC, and the Board All the Time podcast are the sponsors for South Bend Roller Derby's announcing booth. So, oh, it's so pretty.
No,
I'll get them. And
no.
So yeah, we will be at the announcing booth. I'll have our banner up there. I mean, I'm the head announcer, but you know, we're gonna be out there each of the home games at St. Joseph County Fairgrounds.
Yep.
And then last but not least,
but if you're the head announcer, who's the foot announcer?
That would be Delon. He's our new guy.
Okay.
And the ass announcer.
He's an ass announcer.
No, I want that job.
You gotta be out there doing the thing.
No, she'd be like, and look at that ass. And look at that ass. And look at, that's my favorite
friendly.
ass.
This isn't, but that is.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, look at that butt.
The bum announcer.
Look at that butt. And then of course, and of course, we have to say to our favorite crafters and new sponsor, Third Watch Dice.
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing. You can check them out on Instagram, on Facebook, and if you contact them and let them know that you are watching the stream, you get a discount on custom-made dice yourself. They made our fantastic special D20s and fake coins for my campaign.
They're so good.
We have, I know I've got 2 sets. You've got like 3. You've got 3, Tara. It's going to be a thing that
they make dice that roll well. It's just us.
Yeah, it's just
us. Us.
Their dice are gorgeous, and the fact that they like making it based on either your character concept or your campaign concept. Absolutely fantastic artisans, and they're here in the Michiana area, so please check them out as well. And that's all I've got, so back to you, Jason.
Yep. Last 2, just a couple cool ones. Obviously, for Journey to Ragnarok, I want to say thank you again to Man Up Project for helping us get all of this together. They make some really, really great books and settings for many different avenues. We are using their Journey to Ragnarok to work with a few of our storylines. And everything that is in these books are getting utilized in this campaign, so I'm expecting it to be a good long while. They currently have 4 books out for Ragnarok. There is the main setting book, the Norse Grimoire. They also have the special setting called the Rune Thief. And then they have Echoes of Doom, which is the newest one that came out. They are all gorgeous. And if there's anyone to prioritize, I love the Norse Grimoire because it opens up more for using runes. It uses new spells and stuff that you can do, and it is awesome. So, check them out if you get a chance. Last but not least is going to be Pocket Bard. They were generous enough to give us a full subscription for the year to be able to enjoy all of their settings. You can go ahead and grab it for free on Apple iOS or onto the Google Shops. Go ahead and check them out, download it, check out all of the different scenes, all of the different special effects. It just really amps up your ambiance for your D&D campaigns. So, check them out, and if you can go ahead and grab that subscription, definitely go ahead and do so, because it opens up more scenes, more special effects, a lot of really cool stuff. But I think that's all the announcements. Let's show a little bit of our intro, and then we can get back into trying to murder you guys. Yeah.
Yay!
You can try. I'm a unit.
You are
squishy.
dangerous.
Not as squishy as you, I think.
I think I'm the squishiest of the group.
Curly?
Yeah. A whole 19 hit points for him.
We'll see what happens this time.
Fimbulvetir I kir, kaldir vindar blåsa, heimurinn frís, undir durkum himni, englinn ljós, ría ógildur dofnar, þrír vetrar líða, Ekert siestion, Fimbulvetir kallar, Úlfar í sannu, Gómurinn vaknar, undir ísnum býr, endirinn nálgast, og þér falla brot, Ragnarokinn úr, enginn mun sleppa. Býrðir reikar, jarðar styrkar í vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita.
Jallar horn vekja úr góri vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita.
Jókusrafin sjálf þræðina í vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita.
Jörnir sunni bróðum skuggi í vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita.
Óðins auga bjódu visku í vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita.
Birgir vakar skugga drengir í vopnum, ver fylgja mítir.
Til dita í lífi og góita. Til dita í lífi og góita.
Right on the street.
Yeah, like right now.
Like right
getting
now.
back in live, at least we got to get the silly parts out.
If these people could have heard.
Well, it's they did that on Critical Role all the time. They'd sit there trying to get as much stuff to try to make Matt break.
Yeah. It's okay. Unbroken. However,
Speaking of unbroken, let's talk about Brokunnunr.
all of the broken people in Brokunnunr.
So all of us.
Yes. Welcome to episode 3. So far, we have seen a giant force come back to the capital of Norvir, which is Heilhofen. Through different visions and portents, these 4 have been brought together and collected by the king because of certain fuse visions and portents of the future. He has then sent them to essentially prove their worth by going south to a village called Brokunnunr, which is the kind of a gate to go from the north side of Norvir up into where you find Heilhofen and onward into some of the other more lush areas. So Brokunnunr is kind of an important kind of trade hub because it is what people safely take to try to go to and from to get from the southern and the western parts up into the northern area. So, what's happened recently is they came south, had a run-in with a few wolves, tested their mettle, and were able to fend that off and slowly make their way down. Thankfully, when they got there, after a little bit of scrutiny, they were able to talk their way into the northern gates of a pretty decently fortified town. This town of Brokunnunr is covered in 3 sides by heavier 10 to 15 foot tall wooden fences, and then on the western side it is actually covered by a nice precipice of mountainside. So currently they have successfully fended off a opening siege from the first wave of bandits on the south side of the fence. Some of them,
First wave.
some of them seeing some intrigue,
Jason. First wave.
and
There's
some.
like 7 of these.
Care to explain?
Yeah,
I think he pretty much did.
We'll see here in just
I
a
think
little
he
bit.
just did.
During that first fight, we had some amazing displays of power, some a little bit more secretive, and then some very much in show. Which,
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. We had
And then
some massive cuts
Get over here!
by Torben.
Oh,
We had some very cool effects
I
that
just like being a big man.
came through from our rune master Svengold, and then our Valkyrie spreading her wings for the first time and showing a very big,
Like us.
Lick ass.
in a very big
slap
way.
happy right now.
So after the fight, they did end up going back to the tavern a little bit, but we're gonna rewind a little bit because we had to skip over some things for brevity's sake. So this episode, we want to take it back to right after the fight was finished. Everybody is slowly working their way down, and
I don't remember.
there
where
is
or
some
how I found that.
conversations that need to be had after some magical revelations. So, as all of the 4 are currently in front of the gates, as all of the guards have been ferrying bodies to and from some of the other guards that were in the area that had fallen. They are taking them back over into the triage tent. And then some of the other guards that are still up and moving and able,
You're still up and moving.
going after some of the bandits to loot what they can. But
yeah.
we have the 4 heroes.
That's questionable.
That was the correct inflection for that.
We are the 4 individuals. Thank you very much.
We're the 4 people that showed
I haven't
up.
decided if I liked you guys yet or not.
These 4, you know,
Chuckle fucks.
different clanned folk.
Literally would stab you in a heartbeat currently.
You're the only one I respect currently.
I'm like, this bitch.
But the Bear Clan Barbarian the Valkyrie of the Wolves, the Gallahorn Runemaster, and our Icy Crows.
Because none of
Rich
us
man.
like that fucking bitch queen.
No.
You'll find out more.
Oh,
But-
sure we will.
The four of you,
You'll find out.
the floor is yours post-fight.
That's fine. So we're...
In a tavern.
Oh,
No. This is
backtracking
right.
a little bit.
We're backtracked to like way before.
Oh,
here.
we're
This
still
is-
up here.
We're
Yeah.
like up here.
I-
this will
walked
be
in here.
in
Yeah.
front of the gates.
I had landed next to Svingold.
yeah, I
was up
was-
here.
Yeah.
I was standing up here. She came and landed next.
Yeah.
And I was up here.
I snuck back in through my hole.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
No,
That's
I
right,
think
you
they,
did.
I think they actually opened.
No,
the
I think
gate.
they opened
They opened the
gate.
gates for you.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey, you idiots! There's a
There's a
hole
hole
over
in
here,"
here.
and I showed back up out here, and then came back.
Because Torben is really good about filling holes.
Yeah, he is.
There's a hole.
Which that's
There's a
actually
hole.
probably the
There's a
perfect
hole in the
time
corner of the
to
wall.
start. Is right after Torben definitely made a scene about there being a
Sneaking
hole
up.
in the fence, and the current
Torben sized hole.
guard captain has quickly gotten people to start making amends to that.
Patching it up.
Yeah.
What a giant mishap!
That could have gone so poorly. Shit. I had something that. Okay. I forgot everything as soon as I sat down. Singled.
I got nothing. I was talking to the captain.
You do that.
Did I do what?
The very ground itself moved. By your word.
Yes, I saw that you were taking some hits down there, and I thought maybe I could lend some assistance to misguide the enemy's blade.
I owe you once again.
When you said that you were spoken to by the Valkyrie, I did not expect to see what I just saw. It seems that you have had interactions with them beyond just speaking. You are clearly blessed by maybe the gods themselves.
Your cursed is yet to be. But good to know that I have friends I can.
Let us hope it was worth it.
Sure, it's already on the chair.
Just middle while we're talking. Torben's like, sorry guys.
It's all that
Busting
meat.
ass.
So much wolf meat in the last couple days.
Just
Yeah.
Just all the wolf
Nothing
steaks.
The protein farts are intense.
That tent does not smell good.
we put him close
Has
to the
his
door
own
every time.
tent.
We put him close to the door every time with his ass hanging out.
We're like, no.
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 Your lower half has to be outside the tent.
We'll deal with the frostbite.
That's Anybody else go once? Twice?
No, I don't have anything to say. I didn't see anything. And a rage was a rage.
I mean, I'm sure you saw the bright light and heard growing wings out. So if there was,
You probably saw the person with wings.
yeah,
Also, to backtrack,
There
on
was-
the sheet, this is for you, DM, it says that I do extra radiant damage when I have my wings out, but it doesn't say how much.
yes, it starts out at D6. Good catch.
Because I just read it. I wasn't.
Yeah, go ahead and add that from now on to go ahead and make sure we have that, and we'll make the addendum for it.
We'll do. I already did. I read it on my paper.
I had to write my special stuff on sticky notes on the front of my paper. I just
Well,
I'll forget.
no other conversation to be had. Everyone's tight-lipped on it.
In a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
In a minute.
So after our brief conversation, we will fast travel back into the tavern where you all were able to get a meal.
I already watched this part of the show. Fast forward.
Try to have, yeah. If you haven't seen it, it's on YouTube. Go check it out. Obviously, there are people mouths agape at the stories that have been told, because clearly the only people that really saw it were the guards. But word travels fast when you're in a town like this. So them seeing an angel and a man literally changing some fates and very odd ways for someone to just get killed essentially, and having random bleeding from orifices. A lot of odd conversations.
Who did that?
And
I'm innocent.
in all fairness, I'm pretty sure they already knew the things that you were capable of.
Hell yeah.
I could have guessed.
You're being
Big
regarded
mix
pretty
mash.
much the same way. But
Polishing my blades after I've eaten food.
everybody is also somewhat
I want them to rest.
giving you guys a wide berth. Obviously, you just led the defense.
Some bad motherfuckers over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm tired and sore. Like,
They'll be kind. Let you guys do what you need to do.
I hope somebody buys me a beer.
Well,
I
they,
will knock it over.
if you
for
remember
letting us get
correctly,
attacked by
they were
wolves.
not charging you for anything after the defense.
That's right.
This
love to
was
see it.
on the house.
Love to see it. Free food and drink.
Yeah. The guard captain had sent word ahead of time so that you are to be treated, and made sure that there is some rooms available when you have the ability to take a break. Unfortunately, you were allowed.
Oh wait, there's more.
You were allotted to have a short break to go ahead and grab some food to get some warmth back in your cheeks, all the cheeks,
Nah.
and have a bit of a respite. However, at the end of the last episode, if you remember, there was yet another bright
Horn.
and resounding war horn.
Toot toot.
Yep. What do you do?
Yeah.
Trips
It's
over
a
his own
begrudgingly
feet.
stand up.
Groaning included.
Starting to sound like an old man.
Let's go defend these walls.
If we cannot get a break from this storm, let us at least have a break from these bandits.
Fortunately, don't. The guards are quickly going to start stepping up from their tables, rushing out the door. Everybody's starting to man their posts. You hear people outside yelling about the south gates, and you understand that another fight is underway. We go outside.
Yeah, here we go.
All right. So as everybody goes outside, you're going to start hearing that there are yells coming from both sides of the fence. The guards on this side yelling for more reinforcements, saying that we have several coming from the forest again. You start seeing that the archers on top of the bulwarks are starting to take aim and shoot further into the forest. Everybody can start just over here. If we can stack up, we'll go ahead and open up our battle cam a little bit there.
Hi, Star.
and we're all gonna go ahead and start right off the bat with some initiative.
Nah.
I don't care about this initiative.
Why would you?
Nobody cares about these
I
initiative
should have cared.
rolls.
Should have cared. You should
Should have cared just a little bit.
It's fine.
I mean, I don't need to be the one that goes first.
No,
That one needs to go first. That one needs to go first.
you're fine. Nobody really needs to go first. It's okay.
Come on!
So Torben with a strong 5. I'm just gonna put this down over here just in case. So we're gonna I'm just gonna leave it up here. You'll find out later. Air? 15. Not bad to start.
Apparently, I cared about my roll.
You need to stop caring. Stop giving a shit.
These guys. Svingo.
19.
9?
Whoa! Okay.
Okay.
My first roll of the day was an 18.
Good start. Maybe you did go ahead and pick out the right dice for this.
Could be.
No.
Could be true.
I'm hoping. Damari, how are we feeling?
Got an 11.
11. Right down the middle.
Solid,
Not-
solid down the center. I'm not super upset about it.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm upset with mine.
Yeah.
Well, what
Yeah,
is
you did
your
bad.
dexterity?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Can you roll a d20 for me?
Ha! Because also one of them has the exact same.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello.
You don't care.
I'm gonna take it because it's definitely, I can see that.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So you did beat them out for going before them. That's good. We got our
I don't care so much
Dirty
about even
bandits?
making it into my box.
I thought that was a really bad roll, but it was actually a really good roll, so I apologize.
You're not even making it into your box, huh?
That's how I don't care.
Let's see.
Didn't care about getting in your box.
Some other people might start about getting into it.
Damari, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity, goddamn, so 14.
Okay, not bad.
Charisma, Constitution, Dex.
Fantastic.
Spellcaster, the spellcaster focus, Dex, Con. What's the highest 3? Always
Come
right.
on.
All right.
Strength, wisdom, charisma.
So, first up, I'm going to go ahead and throw out our bandits, which are going to be moving up from the forest. We're just going to...
Banditos.
Yep.
Hey, banditos.
Some of them get to go a little bit quicker than others.
How dare they?
Bastardos.
And also...
Pendejos.
Banditos. That's a little bit something else. I'm going to leave these here for later.
You don't have to.
I mean, they don't come in right now. But, Svengold, you get to go next. See what you're planning. We're
Okay.
all starting back there. Trying to keep it true.
I'm assuming we get our regular movement.
Yep. We're starting, it'll be a proper combat, so it's going to go ahead and be standard movement, action, bonus action.
Okay. Alright. I'll just get into position. So I will dash.
Coming, then dashing. I think coming is an action.
Dashing. Just
I will set up shop there. I'm gonna retcon cast bless before I move.
Gotcha. So,
So
everybody
those three will be blessed, and then I will move up there.
get them blessed actions out. Alright, let me see in our cool little special effects over here.
I believe they're the light blue.
Oh, not the blinded. Okay, got it. That says enlarge. Those are the other light blues here. There we go. If you can toss those on you three. Being blessed!
Do
Do you want to toss me a concentration for Svingol?
Absolutely. That one right there.
Always best.
Oh, I killed him.
Bludgeoning damage, 1d6. Alright.
Roll it.
Swingold, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Air, you're next.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out these little buttons. Kill them.
Don't murder our friends.
Oh no, he let us get almost eaten by wolves.
Well, I mean, he's kind of shown up after that, though. That last fight, pretty damn good, I gotta say.
I'm gonna get to the gates and wait,
Fair enough.
'cause that's all I can do.
Next is going to be our defenders. So let's go ahead and have them start coming out. We have our defenders are going to come out and get ready at the gates. We're going to see a couple new faces over here.
That bitch has my old skin.
Along with the captain is now coming out to
Good for him.
It's about damn time.
Help out his
I know,
did
right? Yeah, I
something.
mean, God.
I mean, he was a little bit busy with other stuff.
Management
at that
never
time.
does anything.
You know, that's going to go ahead and be their first offense there. The action for the archers are, if you can, that one's already in a good spot. The one on the right side there is coming over closer to the left pallet. Yep, closer to the middle there. Their actions are going to be to open the gate and allow everybody that needs to go out. So consider the gate currently opened until everybody exits. Next is Damari.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Need that anymore?
Throw the book out. We don't need it. This one rolled a lot of 20s last time. We're going to go ahead and just use that for bad guys.
I hope
Move and
you
dash.
roll nothing but ones.
I did a move and dash.
All right.
Oh, now you want to roll
come
well?
on, man.
Now you want to roll well, you piece of shit? Fuck you.
That's it. Demean it. Demean it. It's gonna make me want to work so much
will
more.
Never
Is that it for you?
roll you again.
That is unfortunately all for me.
Okay.
You are meaningless to me.
We are going to see a new person join the fray after he almost knocks down a fucking tree.
That's a problem.
Torben,
They have their
that
own
one's
Torben.
yours.
I'm coming.
As he
him.
comes in
I'm ordering pizza.
and is going to give
Yes, I
a
have. Do you want chicken strips?
loud bellow,
I'm just gonna order pizza for him.
Let me love you.
and you can tell that he is
I want you
Very,
to take my
very
love, but
angry.
I'm very bad at taking love.
Does he look at all like Torben?
he is very similar in a Torben-esque feature.
He's got some Torben-esque features.
With
Sort of Ruben-esque.
Jason said, I saw how bad you beat the shit out of my dudes. I'm about to match you. I took your stat blocks and copied and pasted.
He said,
it's weird. Like all of a sudden, you're just gonna see this gal come out with a shield. There's a really like
Wait, a
cloaked
girl?
boy. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, there's this like guy in a robe with a staff. It's nuts. I don't.
where the fuck did these people
That's
come
okay.
from?
Last night at the
Shadowboxing?
event, I sat
Just
there
straight
I was
up
gonna have all my
Bizarro.
characters
Yeah.
have silvery arms
I
against you guys
feel
in my campaign.
bad.
I think I'm gonna sex this lady up.
You
You
can
gotta
try.
get there first. Should I just move into the gate?
On your turn.
On my turn,
It is,
Yeah.
in fact, Torben's turn.
I will pause ordering pizza
Problem.
so I don't die.
9, 10.
Hey,
The gates
I'm
are
just
open.
getting-
The gates are open.
The gates are open, so you
So technically,
don't
I don't know
work
if that's what I want to do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, give Torben his own agency. Fuck. It's
I
2025.
just wanted to touch that
I
ass.
can just go home. You can play.
It's the second year of Fimblevetter. Okay, we're all woke.
I just wanted to touch that ass. I'm sorry, man.
Sure.
Wanted
Smack
to-
it for inspiration.
The gate's open, so you would be.
You can go out there. Or
If you choose. It's up
No,
to
I
you.
can't. That's my movement. I think.
double 30.
You actually have because I
have
standard 30?
You had with a dash. It's
That's me.
I'm at the gate. I'm right
Okay.
in front of the door.
Ready and prepared.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
is.
finish ordering pizza.
Yeah,
You
you
can finish
You're
anytime,
allowed
baby.
to finish. The next ones you're going to go ahead and come see out are the final retinue, which is mainly their ranged folk, along with one special boy. Foretold is going to move out this way.
I'm just really hungry, guys.
Very solid.
That's okay.
So I'm buying everybody pizza.
Here.
That's fine. You are free to do as you wish. You are a free woman.
Right there. They will look over the broken spots and try to take a pot shot at some of the archers, and one of them is going to try to take a shot at Torben.
Not my man.
Bit rude, but
Yeah, they're coming in hot.
Right.
These guys actually can go ahead and do some actions. So we've got one shot. We'll do two shots.
Oh
at
wait,
the archers.
can I retroactive bonus action rage?
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
that's one of them. First shot is going to miss the archer. Second shot is going to hit one of our group of archers, taking that group down by one. So you see one of the top on the right side, or your right, my left, one of our archers is going to go down. They are in groups. So imagine them being several archers together. So instead of 3 archers that are up there, in fact, I think there's more or less of 9. So now you're down to 8. You can put that guy back up.
Okay.
We're doing more group tactics for them.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Next one is going after the Torbs.
Yep.
So our first nat 20 for the match.
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
You don't have silvery barbs.
God,
it was worth a shot.
I tried.
Same. I also had to try, but I am raging, so it's fine.
This is a standard shot, so it's not going to be anything super special.
I'm raging.
It is going to be...
I also made a bunch of money today. So
Okay.
I tinted some windows.
With
I was gonna
your
say speed bumps.
rage reduction, it is 5 damage. That is with your resistance already factored in.
Oh, heal me.
So,
Okay.
thankfully, they didn't double crit on their attack. But that's going to be it for the archers. Going back up to our melee folk for the baddies.
These bitches.
They are sandwiched together, thankfully.
Sandwiches.
I thought about ordering
Right here.
Trader Joe's, and then I decided pizza. I earned it.
They are coming over here. This guy is also following his buddy, getting ready to come over these spots.
Really? Here you come.
Yeah, thankfully. They can't go ahead and hit anybody quite yet, but they are going to take their turn and hold an action. Next one is Svingold.
Svingold just drops meteorites on their heads. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's a thing you can do.
I didn't know you had that spell.
Shit. All right.
All right, food will be here in an
9th
hour.
level meteor swarm.
We're all just standing there going,
Okay.
Glad he's on our side.
Gonna have to change the CR a little bit next
just
time.
gonna go. I'll go back to the tavern.
Sven is gonna move up to the edge
Yeah,
and
Of glory.
throw a dagger at the closest
absolutely.
baddie boy.
And fuck you.
He is plenty in range.
Wow.
It's a 19 to hit.
Wow.
That will absolutely hit.
That is a good roll.
Ryan says Ryan
18 and a 19
was
right off the
waiting
bat.
up the
Yeah,
stairs for
we're doing
Rain
this.
used to.
That's baller.
That's 5 damage.
5 damage. Very well done. He ends up getting it right up kind of in the clavicle area over here. You are seeing that there is a good amount of blood coming out of that. So he is bloodied.
And that'll be it for Sven.
Awesome. Air, you are next.
You're standing like right there, and this is why you have 2 weapons. I'm a dick.
Because I'm a dick.
20 reach with a spear, so I don't get within 5 feet. Stab.
Absolutely.
Right, stab. That's a natural 18.
They do have a held action, so go ahead and make your stab. Is that the same one that you attacked?
Yes.
Okay.
What does the spear do? What does the fox say?
They are going to miss with their dagger throw at you.
That is a total of 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage on the first one.
Stabby damage.
After they go ahead and try to make a quick flick of the wrist to hit you with that dagger, clearly missing, you're going to get them in the opposite shoulder, and it is going to cause them enough to slump down. That one
Bringing out
is
my inner
dead.
shield maiden.
Take
Get
it
out of
off.
here, you jag.
Yep.
Bonus action. Flip off the other dude, I guess.
Approved.
He just looks up and goes, I did nothing.
Yes.
What? I wasn't
You're
even
next.
there.
What?
As he had a dagger ready to go, he just slowly puts it back away. And it's just like,
What the fuck? That's rude.
next is going to be our defenders. So, we'll have our archers go ahead and take some shots at the new archers back there. We do have 3 groups still. One is going to widely go off.
You got it.
Yeah, Tammy got it because I went to bed. And I was waiting for the email
in
to
fact-
say you can buy it.
We do have one of you up there. I'm going to roll a d20 odd or even.
Odd.
Okay. Oh, just kidding.
He didn't care.
What do we got? The 2?
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's a 2.
Widely goes
Looks
miss.
like a 2.
It does not hit you. You are A-okay. However, that one was awful. Now,
Oh, it's the 2 and the 5 that look very similar.
on that one,
Yeah.
they have a little bit of
But it's
noise
right next to
on
the
there.
D20 or the 20. So.
This is
Makes sense. That'll be a 2.
2. That's my 7.
Cocked. That is a good shot. So the group of archers over there that are trying to hit the dickheads behind the broken down building do get a nice direct hit that causes one of them to be very bloodied. The next one gets a small shot over and hits the rogue that is closest over to air, and
The guy that's dabbing right now?
wings it. Yes.
He does look like
That's
he's
a
Apparently
really
winged.
deep dab, too.
Yeah, they are.
He got down on one knee to dab.
just
They're
trying to
coming
get
in rough.
real high.
Thankfully, we're going to go ahead and move out these guys to get in a defensive pattern. 6. And try to
Tobin's like,
defend their
don't
temp.
leave me behind.
I think he's just full of meat, so he's just like lumbering at his own pace.
There is one.
I'll
that
catch
does
up.
have
You
a-
go ahead.
He's not even running. He's just walking towards the bad guy. But there's so much more of it.
Hand
They're
axe?
like,
Yeah, it's kind of menacing when you see a 6'7" dude walking towards you. You're like,
why is he walking so slow?
It's actually worse that he's not in a hurry. You're like, oh no.
He can catch me regardless of what I do.
You see the third guy over there that's dual wielding currently flick out a hand axe, and he tries to hit the one that just got I don't know, physically offended by air. The hand axe whiffs
What's up, bitch?
right past his head and ends up hitting the one behind him. So hits him for a good amount of damage, and that one is currently showing some wear and tear as well. Now, Damari's turn.
Physical and emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I'm gonna slide up here
Take your D4 of emotional damage.
and
It's a 4.
I'm gonna sob over here for 30 minutes.
I'm going to. Yeah. I'll need the hex ring and the concentration ring.
Ah,
Oh, I forgot that
we
I was
have
blessed, so I could.
concentration. I got you.
I was gonna remind you to roll your d4, but then you rolled an 18. I was like, you don't need
And
that.
then hexed.
Maybe next time.
I am
Next time
reading the
I'll-
hex that
Next time I'll remember that.
really large range guy because
I thought it was a lady.
no the big bear person. I think we were joking as a lady. That one. But anyway,
Either way, if she's a big lady.
I'm gonna hit there. I'm gonna hex there, intelligence.
6'7" friend. You don't want to.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, you actually did.
Because
climb you
now
like
as
a
my
turret.
action, Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver.
Because they'll take a minus 1d4 to their intelligence.
Now,
Get slivered, you mind.
1d4, and that is their intelligence save, correct?
Yes.
16. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, 16.
Damn. Yeah, they're fine.
Roll a nat 18 and a 2 on the d4 to make it
Yup,
down to
yup,
16.
yup. That's a shame.
It also
So-
makes it so I don't want to put my hair up
Okay,
all the time
well.
because I have like this
Oh well.
to actually put up.
It would have been really cool, but
If you put it,
It does happen sometimes. Just good roll so far.
Yep.
It just sticks straight.
Next, we're going to go ahead and see the bandit leader.
Oh,
gotta talk
I'm
now.
sorry. It's actually disadvantage on invest in intelligence. I thought it was a minus 1d4. It's not like Bane. It's like disadvantage on the intelligence. I got it wrong.
All right.
How dare you?
So
How
that
dare I
would-
not know my own damn ability?
First off, it would have been a natural 18. The next one is a nat 20.
Okay.
So he
No,
will.
he makes it.
Yep,
I
yep,
did
yep.
waste.
That's cool.
That runic die is fucking awesome. 2 nat 20 so far in that thing.
You can't have it anymore. I want it back.
Nope, too late.
Can I have it?
Do you want the runic dice?
One.
Can I have
They're
it?
really pretty.
4.
No, I just
Big
want, specifically
bellow.
want.
As you
His?
see this,
Yeah,
you
no,
can't have
absolutely.
it.
I know where he keeps
Monster
his
of a
dice. It's
man.
yours.
It is very similar in stature to our friend Torben. It is very dark hair.
He's not as big as I am.
You think? Very dark
Get closer.
hair.
He's actually taller. You're like, oh.
There is
She wasn't talking
a
about height.
bear pelt covering him, very similar to how it shows there. You
It
do
is-
see a giant brown bushy beard
It's
with a great axe.
it's Reacher versus Paulie at this point. You're just like,
Yeah, have a slapping contest with him. See who wins.
Let's go!
Yeah, we'll see what. So he's gonna go ahead and make his multi-attack.
Multi-attack. I only have one.
It's too many. It's too many
see,
attacks.
Sorry.
he's Paulie. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So he does have
But
2
you can get him to punch
attacks
himself in the face.
that are going to, with a 13 and an 18, be able to hit for 1 onto our friend. We have a couple actual solid defenders over here. Unfortunately, that attack is quite a big one. Hitting for...
Steve, no! You have
Yes.
a wife and kids!
Steve is going to go ahead and take
And
the
a
brunt of this
second
hit.
wife!
That's going to go ahead and be 8 damage onto our supposed Steve.
Onto Steve.
Unfortunately, which that is going to be a huge slash that is going from shoulder down to side. He has not dropped, however, he is bloody and limping, very much so. Torben,
Go
it's your
save
turn.
Steve, Torben!
Oh, my knees.
Torben actually says that too, yes. In character.
Oh, my fucking knees.
I'll move that ring in a minute.
Oh, he died. Torben passed out. Too full.
Too many wolf sticks.
Wolf steak plus rage makes him lightheaded.
Get behind him.
Time to go down.
Trees at my
He's got
back.
the meat sweats
'cause they're
currently.
gonna protect me. The trees are gonna protect me.
The trees will protect you.
Torben is hiding behind the tree.
No, I'm using the trees to protect my back.
Giant bear man.
And I see this
like
big, beefy
this
dude.
Bear on bear fight.
Yep. I'm gonna try to hit him.
Hit him!
Going after the captain.
Who cares?
Yeah. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Get him! Sexy!
Not hits.
10 plus 3 is 13 points of... Oh, wait. 15 because I forgot my rage
Your
bonus.
Rage bonus.
15 points.
15 points of damage on
Yeah.
the big guy there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
He is going to go
Solid.
ahead and take some solid damage from that. You do see as you slash him, he looks up at you through the blood starting to trickle down his face.
He's got to turn around and look at me first. Because I'm... Oh, I should have rolled with advantage because that was the point. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, he is turning around to you. You see the blood trickling, and he just spits it at you.
Ugh,
And so
that's not sanitary.
Aye, you're the ones that we fucking heard about. It'll be a good one.
He just like takes what.
Anything else from
Corbin
Torben?
doesn't
No, I
talk.
don't really
Prepared?
have anything else.
He's
All right.
kinda
I'm a
shy.
barbarian. I just hit.
You have to compliment his eyes.
We have the
Which are
archers
green.
back here that are currently able to see. We have one that can see Torben. I'm going to go ahead and
But
have
the trees are protecting me.
a couple of them move around so that they have better view.
There it is.
So
That way I can't be
we
surprised.
have this one combing around.
Because we're only level 2 today.
Yeah.
That is correct, Mundo.
This guy is going to be trying to
This one here.
move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy is.
Oh,
Hello.
I forgot I have reckless too.
Reckless is a double-edged sword, but it
I
can
know
come
it
in handy.
is. But that's also why I put myself in that spot and I forgot to roll with advantage.
Seeing-
I'm sleepy.
Also, you forgot you're blessed.
Oh, I did. I hit though.
I know.
You're-
We're all just like, oh, we're blessed. We're blessed.
How do we play this game again?
How does one D
It
and
would have been like a 20 something or above.
2 pot shots
Yep.
coming at you
Not Torben.
to try to hit.
Okay.
They're not super great.
It's okay, let us get attacked
Does a
by
15
wolves.
hit?
No.
Okay. Both of them whiz past your head.
I just.
And then we will have the third one, who is currently hiding in, try to take a pot shot at one of the new guards that just came out and was attacked by its leader. Which is also going to miss. Bandit archers sucked at this round. On to our bandit melee for the start of the next round.
Oh, they're too far away for me to go get.
So
I thought they were closer.
we're going to see this one start moving up and in to that combat. We'll have this guy, 1, 2, 3,
Maybe I should have stayed in front of the door.
move over here.
Just be a door yourself.
Yeah. Just
I
keep
put
my
on your-
back
I
at
promise.
the. They
Smells
tell
just
me
fine
to
to
close the
me.
gate.
Well, hang on.
There we go.
Don't sniff mine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He
Is
showered.
that degree for men?
Yes.
He showered within the last 24 hours, I think.
I did,
I
right
haven't
before
really
I did
seen
my
it.
taxes, so I had to sweat more. All of our attackers are coming in. Unfortunately,
Oh,
they're-
I do have a dude on my other side.
yeah, he has come in to attack. Also, Steven unfortunately has one behind him, and then there
Steven,
is
no!
another one that is flanking air now as well. So, taking it very quickly, we'll go ahead and shoot. With 14 to hit, Steven is going to hit.
Steven, no!
And he is flanked as well. Let me just see if it's an N20. No, it's not. Okay. As the one coming behind Steven, Steven is clearly being distracted by the hulking bear with an axe in front of him. You see the one behind him sneak up, stand up, and slit him from ear to ear. Unfortunately, Steven goes down.
Steven! What about your wife and children?
R.I.P.
And your
Steven.
other wife? That's awaiting children.
He has 3 wives, technically. Steven's a pimp.
Fuck.
Well, not anymore.
More Steven's dead.
The other one is going to try and go after Torben. Not flank, so it's just going to be a straight roll.
Not little Torby.
That is absolutely not going to hit. Even. Tell him, odd or even, Torben. What do we got?
Can't tell.
Can't tell. I mean, we can, hold up, we can just,
Let it out there.
It's stuck in the door.
Oh. What do we got?
the 6, I think.
Even. All right. So, flat out just
I
misses.
actually can't tell because the 6 and the 9 are right next to each other. And
Nice.
there is nothing that says which is which.
Oh, there's no line?
There's no
Or
line.
a dot?
There's no line or dot.
Rolling
this is
again.
the one that he rolled.
I went ahead
But right next to it is
and
the other one.
rolled again if we want to take this one instead. Since we
can't
couldn't
tell
read,
which one is
since we
which.
couldn't read that one.
Oh. Huh?
I think it's directional with the runes. Actually, go ahead and dictate which one's which. The one with the triangle up top is going to show you that's a 6 and that's a 9. So, do you want to go ahead and take this roll, or do you want to go ahead and take the one I just rolled?
No, you can take the first one.
Okay. So, just flat out misses. Unfortunately, if it was an odd, he would have gotten stuck in the tree.
Nah.
That's okay. On to
I would've
the
pulled it out.
assassins behind
Stabbed him.
air now. Nat 20 hits.
Three barbs.
That rune die is
Third of the
definitely
day.
going to be a thing. Yeah, I am rolling a lot.
Third of the day. All of them by Jason.
And all of them by
Weird.
the
They're
rune.
all weighted dice.
This
Ray
guy.
is cheating.
This
All
guy.
He
behind
is cheating.
this
Yeah,
this
he's
screen.
cheating.
I also want to put it out there. She bought these dice, so you're welcome.
Did you bless them with your boobs?
I didn't. I just.
Well, at least I'm now not the only one that's cheating.
It's a universal experience.
I'm very
Don't
pleased
bless your
now.
dice with my boobs?
I feel
I'll
slightly
do it.
vindicated.
That'll be 11 damage on that attack.
Fuck.
To me?
The net onto air.
Do you want help?
That'll be it for the melee bandits. On to Svengold.
Svengold is gonna take his other dagger and throw it at the guy that just hit air.
Fair.
Ooh!
It's a dirty 20.
That definitely hits.
See, I'm telling you guys.
Roll
He
that
is
beam
rolling
footage.
really well.
I've rolled a 16, a 17, and an 18 so far in this combat.
Let's get a 19 and a 20 next.
That is the second best rolls of the entire day.
Second
that is
best.
very
because the
uncaleb.
DM keeps getting 20s.
That is 3 damage.
3 damage onto the big, ugly assassin.
Big bitch.
Whew. Yeah, alright.
Very uncaleb. Well said. Well said.
Very not Caleb.
True.
Very,
Tough
very,
but fair.
very standard.
True.
Not very demure. That's fine. He's gonna go ahead and
My
take
arms
that
don't
damage.
work.
And
Who are you?
Where's Caleb?
as the dagger actually comes and sticks down, like towards the back left shoulder, you go ahead and see this nasty carved face. There is a big scar across. Just look up at you, and he's gonna just nod in a devilish look and wait.
Don't love that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
He's
So
gonna scale that wall and come after you. Hi.
next, thankfully, it was that
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Air. Your turn.
Spear to the ground. Reach for the sword. Turn around, slash.
Good,
Fuck
good.
that bitch.
Free action to go ahead and drop it. Be able to go ahead and pick up the sword. Attack.
I am
What you
blessed.
got
I just couldn't tell what the number was.
Against-
I was like, oh shit.
against our nasty
It was-
assassin?
No. Shiny dice. It's like, oh fuck.
Is that hard to read?
It was.
What's up with buying hard to read dice?
It was pretty. And now my dice is stuck in there, so I'm not gonna count that as a roll because it got stuck.
Probably not.
Because
It got stuck in the little loopy thing. Okay,
okay.
blessed. 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
Roll some damage.
Maybe I should not buy dice.
Just like throw it in there, like, fuck this.
11 points of damage.
That is some good hits against this man. The front of his cloak is ripped open. You do see some boiled leather with some interesting carvings on the front. That is all I will put out for that.
Sounds like runes.
It's funny because all the dice that are hard to read are the dice that roll best for me. So like, I'm just like, fuck.
Is that it for you?
Yeah,
All right. We're going to go ahead and have our defenders come over and try to go ahead and make some pot shots. We'll have our archers up top. One of them is going to go ahead and try to hit the chieftain. One will hit the assassin. And then the other one is going to try to take a hit to some of the archers inside the broken building over there. Oof. The one that is going to definitely hit in the broken down building. We'll see that guy
Yeah.
take.
Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah,
So-
get out of here.
Good
Get
fucking-
out of here.
Gonna get.
That one you go ahead and, well, Torben, you will be able to go ahead and see this as an arrow right through. It's actually going to get him right in the neck.
Jugular.
He is barely up and moving.
Yeah, it's bleeding out for sure.
Yes.
It's gonna be fine. Put
Not
some
going to be
pressure
long
on it.
before that one's done.
You know what? Some lavender oil is gonna fix that for him real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
A little bit of patchouli,
Did you know
some
lavender
lavender
oil-
oil.
Heals cancer.
Yeah,
going
it heals
to-
everything, man.
See, actually, he's going to move up and try to.
Although, in
attack
real
the
talk,
one inside here.
peppermint oil does help
We're
with
going to
headaches.
see
Yes.
him come up
It helps
and try
open
to
up blood
attack
vessels.
the baddie over here. So we've
The
got
dab and batting.
Yep,
Not the dab and Betty.
the dabbing baddie, which is not the assassin baddie, who slit Steve, who
That
is
sounds terrible.
technically that guy's best friend. So
Nope,
he's
can't
going to go
smell
and
it.
try to take a hit.
Just wanna
He is
grab-
going to miss. Our two-wielding friend over there trying to attack the archer inside
Should I just slide it over here?
like-
also misses. However,
These
there is...
guards are worthless.
I know.
Yeah, that was not great.
Spindle says out loud.
The glaive is going after the bandit chieftain.
Perfect for this.
Yeah.
That is going to hit. So our glaive is going to attack
Apparently.
and do max damage. So you see our friend with the glaive sprint up towards the bandit chieftain that is currently in melee with Torben and just spear it right in the side. And you see right through the pelt, there is a clear spot where he just got skewered right in the side. 4.
That's my noise.
A really good amount of
noise.
damage. That was solid. Max damage is fucking great. That is the defender's turn. On to Damari.
Oh, man. Hate to rinse and repeat, but yeah, fuck that assassin back there. So I'm trying to mind sliver him again.
The hexed one, correct?
Yeah, my hexed guy. So
Nice.
yeah, disadvantage on the
Disadvantage.
on the
This
intelligence
whole
saving
time
throw.
we're all like, he has done nothing this whole
I
time.
know,
He's
that's
just
the problem.
standing there looking at this dude.
So the first one
And
is
squinting his
a
eyes.
standard 19, but thankfully the second one is 2.
Icy throws can't last.
Mind Sliver is doing what now?
So he has.
Keep checking for
I
pizza.
keep going the backside, and I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, go to the backside.
Ooh.
See,
I would, but someone keeps telling me no.
maybe he'll like it.
So long as there's consent all around.
And proper lubrication.
Yes,
Some important
that's
things
important.
here.
Yeah.
Guys, lubricate yourself.
Yes.
Rule 1.
Rule 1,
Hydrate.
lubricate.
Oh, I was just gonna do that.
Hydrate.
Rule 2.
Rule 2. Lubricate. Rule 3. Fornicate.
He takes 1d6 psychic damage, and then he will subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw that he wants to do. Because he's hexed, he also then takes 1d6 necrotic damage because I've hexed his ass.
Very cool.
That would be 6 psychic damage and 3 necrotic damage.
Hell yeah. He is taking all of it. There is clearly
Baby.
not a
Good things take
problem
time.
for that one.
Yeah, I just crushing his hopes and dreams.
Looking closely, you're going to go ahead and start seeing that you have a set of like blackish veins running up his neck, and there is a small trickle of blood from his ear.
Ooh, yeah.
Metal as fuck.
I love being creepy boys.
It is time for the bandit leader's turn, who is angrily going to make his multi-attacks, but it's going to be one at Torben and one at our guard with the glaive. So,
Tell him to shove it.
first one is definitely going to miss Torben as he swings wild to try to hit you. His ire is... fuck it. No, we'll hold off. He is definitely going to go ahead and hit the glaive boy, though, with a natural 16. So, that one's going to be a heavy hit. Yeah, it's not great. Ooh.
Gary.
Gary, that's his name.
Glaive Gary is what we always call him.
Yeah, our glaive Gary's going to go ahead and take a hefty amount of damage as the war axe is going to cut him through, and he damn near drops the glaive as his left arm is hewn. Yikes.
Oopies.
That'll be it for the bandit leader. On to Torben.
Torben, kill him!
Finish him!
Okay, so I'm staying in that spot. However, I'm using my bonus action to use my arc move,
Yeah.
and I should, in theory, be able. And it says I can hit any creatures in 5-foot radius.
Correct.
So I should be able to hit Big Fuck and the guy onto my left.
Absolutely.
Cool beans. Now, is this going to be 2
Big Fuck,
rolls
do
or is it
bandit?
1 roll?
So we're going to go ahead and roll for each one because they have different ACs.
Okay.
So every time you go ahead and go for the hit on the creature, essentially what RP-wise you're wrapping around, and then it would be almost like a tornado either like above you or if you're swinging around.
Swing around.
Yeah. So roll for each person.
Okay.
And let me know which one first.
Nat 20! On the big fuck in front of me!
Nat
I should
20.
have made that more specific. But
Absolutely. I figured it was against the big guy.
yeah. I was gonna say, we'll just go for the first guy first.
cool.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Nat 20. So how do you want Nat 20s done?
Him up. It's going to be max die. Go ahead and roll it again, and then add your modifier.
So you want me to tally up my max die first and then roll, or?
So right now it is at your 2d6.
Yep.
So it's going to go ahead and be a flat 12.
12. That's what I was asking.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And then
so
roll again.
12, and
Yeah.
then another 6 is 18,
Mhm.
plus my 5 would be 23. 23 points
damage.
of blood.
Sexy.
That is heavy.
Hell.
Damn,
And now we're
Torben.
gonna go after the little guy, because like I said, it's kind of like a move.
That's
Shink,
phenom. That's phenom.
So as this chain sword is arcing and cleaving through the middle of this man's chest.
It's like I just let it drop a little bit and then swing it.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna.
It came through like butter.
Ooh, not good. Hold on. But wait.
But wait,
wait.
there's more.
We going reckless?
No, because it's a bonus action.
Okay. That's fair.
Plus is 14 to hit.
14 for a regular bandit does hit.
Hey!
Get him!
Fuck this guy up.
Damn. Do I add all of this extra stuff on here too?
You still have your 2d6 plus 3, and then
Okay,
your rage
then
damage.
it'll be 15 points of slashing damage because I rolled a 6 and a 4 and 10, and then plus my 5.
So, for your first special spinning attack, how do you kill this bandit?
Like I said, I think it just like dropped the chain a little bit and then and it's just like across, and I happened to hit the guy like really good, but I feel like the bandit maybe had been hit once or twice, and I just right across the neck.
You see a like stunned recognition on his face as all of a sudden just pooling blood coming out, a little bit spurting from one side as he drops to the side of his
That's my
chief.
gurgling neck noise.
You see some of that blood also get on the chief, and he is furious.
And I just
should be
wink
dead.
at him.
Torben said. That's right, baby.
Yeah, I wink
Next.
at him.
That's right, baby.
That was a massive turn
Yeah.
and some
That was just-
awesome damage.
Bring the chain back up.
Hold on.
Oh, no, it's just like a flip.
Next, you're going to go ahead and see our archer friends. They, unfortunately, are going to have to take a
Nat
step
20.
back.
Fucking nice.
I'm not cheating.
He steps.
That's right.
He steps.
I'm just giving you shit, Jason.
All the dice rolls, baby. It happens. It happens. Our friend
He's
back
never gonna
here,
roll another nat 20 for Scott's campaign,
was
though.
amazing.
He's using them all.
Pizza's here!
Go get that shit.
She's very hungry, y'all.
I've never seen Tara be more excited about anything in my life.
No.
Women are very easily.
She's like,
Our assassin back here, as promised, is going to bonus action disengage, move 1, to an attempt to scale.
Oh no!
So, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a ability check to make sure that he can get all the way up there. He has plenty of movement to do so. Yeah, okay. So, he makes it up top. And as he gets up to the top, you're going to see this man
Roll an ability check.
take... I'm not letting you guys do it.
God damn it!
Yeah, as long as you guys want to go ahead and do it for somebody else's campaign, fine. I'm not going to have us Bendy to do that.
I know, I'm being a jerk. No.
He is taking the dagger out of the shoulder. Out.
Oh, he's handing you your dagger back.
Return to sender.
Licking the dagger. And then trying to plunge it in.
Okay.
Okay?
You also got a package.
Thank you. It's my stuff.
We are going to...
I appreciate you, baby.
roll. Okay.
Okay, I got you.
What happened?
Does a 16 hit?
Oh my yes.
Yeah, that hits real
Okay.
hard on him.
Oh my yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
hits
that's a
it
thing.
so hard.
It's okay. I'm not doing it to the point of sneak attack damage. So
You can
you're
do
okay
it
there.
to whatever point you want. This is the game, baby.
We're not adding that in for an assassin. That's a little bit too much with how high of HP they have. So we're going to.
Do you need help? Do you need me to come save you?
I got him.
I don't know. I don't know how many hit points I've taken yet.
I mean,
It's going to be 2 plus. So the first one is going to go ahead and be 5 damage on that hit.
Copy that.
Bonus attack with the other dagger. That one is only going to be a 15. 9 plus 6.
Still hits.
Okay.
And then like
Another 5 damage.
Copy that.
And he just stands a little bit back and prepares for whatever shit you're going to go and try to deal at him as he has one of your daggers in his hand. The bandit archers are going to go ahead and take their pot shots. We're going to say, just for the brevity of it, that guy's going to take an opportunity attack on one of the archers. Fucking hits with a 19. Cool. 5 damage on the back archer, so he is feeling a bit rough as well. Now those archers are going to both try to take a shot at him.
tell him to fuck off.
No, right?
I would,
we're trying.
but they just both beat his AC. So we're going to roll their damage.
Almost half of my
Yourself
HP
some
left.
Pizza.
That's going to be only a plus
scary.
1.
I stopped
So
for gas
five
and liquids, and I didn't stop for food, so I'm real hungry.
Yeah.
that guy
Yeah,
takes some
allowed it.
solid shots. Both arrows are going
Like
to.
it.
Sorry,
No.
both
No.
of the crossbow bolts are going to hit right at chest and
used so
inside
many
his
calories
abdomen. He is also bloodied and moving very slowly.
Oh, so we don't count calories in this house.
But that's going to be done for the archers and the assassin. Back up to our melee fuckers. So we have 2 of them that are still left.
It's mostly red.
We see this one finally being able to come out and try to do some damage.
Tell him, oh, I'm gonna do it again.
He's coming over here to try to fuck you up a little bit. You see this guy, bonus action disengage.
Does he
seeing his
disengage?
assassin friend.
Oh.
Yes. Took him over here.
Actually, this actually works
Hey,
out what I
Benji.
wanted to do.
I'm gonna clean up. Benji, why aren't you here, dude?
Benji, you're late!
3 weeks in a row.
Dude, you are so late.
So late.
Both of them are going to go ahead and take attacks against you.
Kind of my favorite ongoing joke right now.
I know, right? It's good. It's so much
We
fun.
do
Like,
another live show and Benji's in the chat. We're like, Benji, dude.
dude,
What are you
Call
doing,
time
man?
is 6 p.m.
yeah, like
Where
we
are
kind
you?
of told you.
Traffic can't be that bad.
It's not that bad, Benji. Also, this was set like 3 weeks in
Burly Ben
advance.
says reroll damage.
I don't think you want me to do that currently, since one of them was a nat 20, the other one was a dirty 20, since they are flanking. Both are attacking Torben.
Reroll an ability check, because those attacks count as ability checks? Question mark.
We are going
Attacks
to
are different.
have their attack.
Fuck.
Technically, yes.
An attack roll is different than an ability roll.
So, thankfully, their roll was dog shit. So that
Okay.
is the first one is going to be 10 damage.
Really bad.
that
Give
half?
inspiration to a player.
That is not halved.
Got it.
So it'd be 5
I
damage
got
for
it.
you. And the next one is going to be
I'll start. Thank you. I love holding positive.
just making sure. 6 damage on the second attack.
Is that halved or not?
That is not halved. So
So
it'd be 3
3.
damage.
You.
It is now on to. That ends the melee turn. So Svengold, it is your turn.
Really been redeemed to give inspiration to player. So should we roll for
Aha! Yes. Everybody roll a d20.
that? 14.
Oh.
See what we get.
18.
You ain't getting it. Sorry.
Not you. It's Scott.
It's
No,
not
but
me
you
either.
rolled an 18 in my box.
Scott. Ooh.
I know.
High box.
Damn.
Oh, hey there, Tara's boss. How you doing?
Sorry about my tardiness. Lost track of time.
Inspiration to Scott.
Yeah,
then,
thank you, Benji.
for this next shot, or for whatever.
Oh no, I'm gonna need it.
Svengold, it is your turn though.
Save
Either way, I'm
yourself.
coming to save you.
Yeah,
Do I want to?
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot.
Do I want to do
That
the
way
thing
as
now?
well.
Misty step.
It's up to you.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it. So, Svengold just had this dude scale up the wall,
Scary.
pull his own dagger out of his shoulder,
Whoa.
lick it, and then stab it back in.
No, really. Really.
Cheers!
Redeem
Oh,
cheers.
shit.
I don't have a drink.
I forgot a drink.
Wait.
What do you guys need?
Can I get a Mountain Dew?
Can
Yes,
I
sir.
also get a Mountain Dew?
Can I get a nondescript green drink?
Nondescript.
Here.
Drinky.
Look,
Freeze frame.
I have waters. You
No,
guys
that's
can use
good.
these temporarily.
Oh yeah, that's
I love
fine.
it. Also, we have these in our
I'm
fridge.
moving fast.
It looks like I'm not holding a drink.
Say
Well, now it really won't look like you're
censored.
holding
It's
anything.
okay.
censored drinks.
They're censored. Thank you.
Fuck you, Mike.
Thank you, Benji, for the cheers.
We miss you,
We missed you, Benji. We're back home.
Very much so. Although you were having a great time with the kiddos down there, so
Yeah,
it's all right.
blah blah blah.
Whenever you choose to come back, let us know.
Yeah.
We will make our house available to you.
We
will-
can game.
Include you in special activities.
Guys, I played Magic last night. I hurt my ass doing it too.
I found a way to break magic last night, and I kind of want to do it, but also at the same time, I'm like,
I won the first
Why not?
game. I got my ass handed to me. the
because
second game.
some of the cards are a little expensive.
What you got,
Yeah, what are
man?
you doing, Spangled?
So,
Misty step.
he's gonna look at this guy, return the grin, and drop his cloak on the ground.
Oh!
Please tell me you turn into a monster.
So none of you have seen
Svengold
this
is
to this
actually
point. 'cause
jacked as fuck. I'm
Oh,
like,
None of you have seen
coming out.
Svengold without his cloak on before, because even like when you're sleeping, it's cold. So like he's always been
All
wrapped up in
bundled up.
something. You
Tell me
see,
you're beefy as fuck.
he's a stocky boy.
Oh, no.
He's a stocky boy.
we're all in
I
it.
think I have
His-
somebody else I need
Everybody's
to
sexy
flirt
here.
with.
his pants go down to like knee length.
His pants go down?
His boots
Yeah, he
come
takes
up
off
like
his pants too while he's
mid
at it.
calf.
Uh-huh.
On the top of the back of each calf, there are tattoos. Is anybody like? Would anybody be familiar with runes, like the runes of the gods?
Probably me.
Anybody who is proficient in the Asatru can go ahead and either make a roll, and I'll let you choose the DC for this one.
Okay.
Do I get to be blessed?
Yeah.
You have bless.
You're blessed.
What a way to use
Oh.
a nat 20.
Did you do a concentration check after he hit you?
No.
Give me a couple con checks just in case.
You don't care about the rolls, remember?
Well, that was a 9.
Plus con.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
With your Constitution modifier.
11.
Then you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to check.
Stark, go.
Not me grabbing the grimoire to go ahead and see which tattoo this is.
Which what'd you guys roll?
27?
17.
I
Awesome.
didn't roll.
I rolled a natural 20. I'm like,
So both of you would recognize these symbols as Gapaldur and Ginfaxi.
Life and death.
There's one on the left calf, there's one on the right calf. So I need the guy here to do a Constitution saving throw, and if he fails, something really cool is going to happen. If he succeeds, this is going to be much lamer.
Benji! Make him reroll so he fails.
We're going to go ahead and roll
Make
a
him-
con check.
Actually... Oh, no, this is
Let me go double check his Constitution modifier
Benji already
real
used
quick.
it if he passed.
Yeah, if you pass it, we got the.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead. Thank you, Benji. I need to re-roll that because that was a 23.
Okay.
Reroll. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sorry, that was not a 23. I'm sorry. That was 21.
I'm sorry, it wasn't a 23, it was a 27.
But with a re-roll, that is. Let me double check just to make sure.
See? You
That
got
was.
two.
Well, it's because. All right. So the hard part is some of these have worn off the colors.
Oh, no.
So when we go to Misty Mountain, I'm gonna go and get a replacement. However, that was a natural 1.
Excellent.
Hell yeah, Benji.
So, Sven drops his cloak, grins at this guy, and then he shifts his weight so that it's on the ball of his foot, on his right foot, and it's on the heel of his foot on his left foot, and the tattoos that are on his calves just like flash real quick. Just a quick burst of like, and there's an impact. Sven lowers his shoulder and smashes this guy.
Fuck yes.
He flies back 20 feet.
Wow!
Off the
Wow!
off the precipice and takes 3d8.
Into the rocks.
What I will
One
say,
damage.
he rolled a nat 1, so roll your 3d8 blunt, correct?
Yeah.
Roll it twice and take the better of the 2 damage totals.
Damn.
Awesome.
He fucked up
Sexy
with a
as
nat
Remember,
1.
I don't care. You don't
Don't
care.
care.
You don't care. I care a little bit.
That's 11.
But you roll up.
But still.
You don't care. You,
You
don't
don't.
I
care.
actually don't care
Just
about this.
really
I'm not even
don't
gonna
care.
look at it. Someone
No.
tell me what it is.
Still good.
12.
12.
12.
So 12 damage to go ahead and hit him. Also, he's got to go ahead and since he just dropped 15 feet onto...
You have rock.
Oh, it was the
'Cause
rocks.
If he's going backwards, he's going right into the rocks.
Yeah.
Going
I'm
right splat into the mountainside.
I'm giving him some bludgeoning damage for hitting the rocks as well.
Okay.
I did have him roll a dex save with evasion, so he's taking half.
Okay.
But it is compounding on top of your roll.
Sick.
Because that was fucking cool.
Fuck yeah. Metal as fuck. I was gonna pop out my wings and come save you. I don't need to. You got it.
Yeah, you got it.
So that man just took a crunching amount of damage. To which he is going down. You said 12 damage for you, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to go ahead and be...
I like to add up my damage to my HP. It makes it easier.
You hear a crunch. He is very hurt, even though he was able to kind of like cat paw his way onto the rocks. There is still a solid form of like as he's grabbing, trying to hold on to that rock, his shoulder basically dislocated. So that's the major damage that added on top of that.
I feel better.
And you'll already see from where you hit that he is favoring that entire area. He's fucked up.
Yeah, he is. And he's stuck on a mountain.
One of his eyes is bloodshot.
Hell yeah.
So, very, very hurt. And,
Metal
yeah.
as fuck.
that was
Let's go,
fucking
Sven.
cool.
I'm just gonna call you Sven.
Sven.
Great. Yeah.
That was
About
a
it.
Big summer blowout.
that was a fun part.
Yoo-hoo!
And that was a cool one to choose because I wanted to make sure I was like, as part of your background, you got to go ahead and pick one, but I didn't want to know about it until you used it.
Yeah.
Fucking cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was
So-
the
That was
first
Covered in
unveiling.
tattoos.
No. Tattoos are a big deal. Like you have to go through it is a huge deal to get a tattoo in this
A
world.
lot of checks, a lot of
Dang.
mastering
They're
of
really
things to be able to do
expensive.
them. Yes.
Basically.
but they give you some really big benefits.
They're awesome,
Yeah.
but they are really, really difficult because there's like a spiritual aspect to it. It's not
Yeah.
just like getting the ink. Like you have to go through like a
They
whole
actually get
ordeal.
imbued.
Yeah.
Magic tent.
Very cool. Yeah, they have temporary effects, then they have ongoing effects as well. They are very neat.
I hope he just has a concussion.
As bad as yours?
He's got more than that.
If not worse.
That guy's fucked up.
His concussion is the least of his worries.
I hope
right
it's
now.
a full TBI. I hope he decides, wow, what am I doing?
I know the wrong here.
I think I'm in the wrong
fucked
side
up.
of this fight.
Do you have more to do, or are you done?
Oh, that's it for me.
Okay,
And
that
then
was
he
enough.
throws a third dagger.
That was enough.
That seems like
That
funny.
was one of the
That was beautiful.
that was a huge hit.
That was cool.
All right, I have no more like dope stuff to
fucking
reveal.
cool.
That's the last thing.
Are you cold?
Huh?
Are you cold? You
Am I
nips-
cold? I'm
his
probably
nips
gonna
are
get a little
so
chilly.
hard.
Yeah. Probably gonna get a little chilly. after
They do
that.
slashing damage or piercing damage. Aaron, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look back, see that Sven has this covered, and he don't need me.
Absolutely bodied
I'm
a
like-
guy.
Alright! Okay, cool.
Body the guy.
Just,
And then
like, ram kicked him into a mountain.
I am going to walk up towards the big dude.
Yeah.
Badass.
Come help me.
Save me.
No, I don't need saving. Just come help.
And I am going to stab him with my sword. My sword? With my sword, because I dropped my spear. Yes.
Do the thing, yes. Unless you're gonna grab your spear.
Da, 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 da. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Fuck this motherfucker. Wow!
Rough.
Is it one?
It was a 1 and a 2.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch.
That's a shame.
It's a whole 7 damage.
Ow.
Oh wait, no, I'm rolling the damage wrong. Hold up, it's a D8.
Should have had a D8.
Should have had a D8. It's 11 points of damage
11 is
Yeah.
better, yes.
because it is a D8, not a 2D6.
So, he does take a massive hit as you start seeing pieces of this pelt from your slashes start coming hewn and undone. And there are clear slashes on this man. He is underneath the pelt, pretty much no clothes. He has just a slight, essential, like, heavier pelt that's more or less like a loincloth. But besides that, you just see rippling muscle underneath with multiple scars back and forth. Yeah,
Right?
he is a big, beefy bitch.
Oh no.
That was a good hit, though.
Torben, come save me.
I'm already here.
Come save me.
And I'm working on it.
Is that all for you?
Bonus action.
Yeah.
I would tell him yield. Or die.
As
You yield!
he will just bellow because he's still kind of affixed onto Torben.
Should I have been rolling with advantage since technically I'm flanking with Torben?
I mean, you should have. But
It's the same number, it
that's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
That's fine. But you will just hear him just go, "Never!" And wait for his turn.
Hell
You already
yeah.
used your bonus action. Defender's turn. Our bowyers up top are going to go ahead and take some pot shots. You see one of them looked over because he's right next to you with those tattoos. That group took a second because they're pretty taken aback by how you just yeeted a man off of the palisades.
Can I retcon that I said?
They are basically just playing him off as already dead and taking pot shots at the assassin that is next to Torben.
Imagine.
And then also taking the hits, the other two
That'd be amazing.
are going to go ahead and try
take
to
my
hit the
knife next
ones
time.
that hit our guard who is running into the fallen building. So, first one. First one's going to be an absolute miss because that was dog shit of a roll. Next.
like seeing trying to like stronger than the other dude. Like,
Yeah.
That one will hit to
It's
go and
a
hit the
dick
one
sizing
behind
contest
him.
without whipping our dicks out.
we're all just like,
The second hit will go ahead and take the furthest bowyer that's in the burned building. No, in the bad guy. Further back. That guy, as he gets shot in the temple and is out. Our other defenders, our glaive man is going to go ahead and try to take an attack on our chieftain there.
Vinci,
So
you don't know
we'll
who
go
Maria is?
I don't exist.
Heard that.
Barking spiders.
Got it. You don't like spiders.
I know. I didn't like that either.
Did you
That
know
is
ticks are
going
spiders?
to
Are they really?
that'll
According
hit.
to Richie.
Yeah, they're. Oh,
So-
yeah, well, they are arachnids. Yeah.
According to
Take a
Richie.
shot.
Ticks are spiders.
Not a lot of damage on that one, but still numbers on the board is numbers on the board.
Yeah.
So, Glaive
I
is
really
going to go
like
ahead and
that
take
pizza.
an upward slash and
Yeah.
hit him in the back where he's going to be extremely upset.
I got pizza.
Our sworded brethren over there in the shield, go and have him surround the chieftain as well as...
Shield boy.
Yep.
Shield boy. Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
the one right
yep.
there.
That one.
Yep, have him come around.
Have him come around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah, we
are
can
going
put him right there. He's
beat
the
the shit out of this guy.
as he is ready, and we'll make one slash against that bad boy. Unfortunately, he's gonna miss because that man is just a beefy ass. Next is going to be Damari.
Okay.
What do we got?
Well, part of me was thinking that I was gonna like try to help you, but like,
Same.
yeah.
But then Wapachow.
But then he said,
It is so sweet that you're all like, "Oh, this guy's gonna die. We need to go help him."
Well, I mean, it's still like
And
Played
then
it
we
off.
kind of like you. and-
absolutely
"You literally
beefed.
have saved me twice." It was a no. I have to repay the favor.
Yeah.
Just keeping tally.
Just gonna keep racking him up.
Oh wait, I'm
It's okay. I
murked
can
a
bring you
dude,
back from the
right?
dead. So
Yep.
it doesn't matter. I can-
I'm going after my mark. But I'm gonna hit him this time with the Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
making it seem.
doing the needles and thread slicing through. That is another fucking nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Max on the first roll again, and add your modifiers.
Unfortunately, I have not taken the modifier that allows me to make it antagonizing yet.
Agonizing blast.
Pretty good.
But that's still 17 damage.
That is-
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I get my D6 because he is. So that's actually 6.
Plus the necrotic, right?
Is it +6?
So 16 plus another 13. So I did 12 points of necrotic and
Yes.
17 force. As these
So-
needles just plunge through him.
12 and 17, 29 points of damage
Yeah.
on... Do you want to describe to everybody how your Eldritch Blast looks? Skewering through 3 other people to hit that man.
Yeah, so probably honestly
He's not dead.
what
He's hurt badly.
Yeah, so probably what everybody sees is just literally a volley of needles just coming out from the fingertips with just golden threads, completely making it obvious that it's me that's doing it, unfortunately. But like whipping their way through people to find the target and just plunging through the meat of the body.
Blow him up from the inside.
Major damage.
Major damage.
Major damage.
Corporal?
He got fucked up. There are several points of blood that you see coming out of his armor. It's looking, he is definitely bloody at this point. What else? What you got?
That's
good.
That's everything.
Only level 2.
We're level 2. We don't get.
Hey, I'm asking, I'm making sure before I move on to the
Pesto
next.
one.
The bandit leader is
I'm not
next.
gonna touch it, but I will bring it to you.
As the bandit leader is seeing everything happen and on the trigger of seeing
Sorry.
That was a loud fart.
magic,
That was blatant
And,
magic, and I saw it. There's no way I didn't.
We
see
all
it.
No,
saw it at this
that's
point.
yeah. I've been very secretive, and I decided fuck this dude.
Well, Torben's
he is calling
Got low wisdom.
to have them come in, and as you hear him bellowing out, thanks, Dark.
What was
Something
that?
fell.
This thing.
Oh, okay. The chieftain is going to yell out and just say, "The magic is on the palisades! To the flanks!" And you're going to see...
No. He can't get in. They put
6.
rocks on that side.
We're in a different section of the wall, though.
to come over here.
No, we're in the same section, and we closed that door.
That's
that
true, we
hole.
Yes.
Are they coming after you?
They're coming where they saw the magic as they were hiding
Just hide.
in the forest.
Just hide.
The bandit leader is going to make a solid attack as he is taking damage from each side, still coming after Torben with a full hit.
That's because I winked at him. I'm his.
Got him all worked
He's
up.
slightly, yeah, he's kind of like, he's got a little
He's very
unnerved.
homophobic.
He's a little homophobic because I winked at him.
Torben
He's
is very
coming
much
for.
an
Oh,
all people's man.
Oh yeah, he is.
I'm not fucking this.
Did you do it again?
Yes. It was with a different die this time.
He is rolling like a DM. You can't.
So the first hit was a 3, so that missed. But the second with his multi-attack was a nat 20.
Damn, Daniel, back at
I'm
it
just giving
again.
you shit, homie. Let's go. Kill Torben. Do it.
Don't
We're-
kill
we're
Torben.
She'll come up with something worse.
We're
She
trying
will.
not to,
I'll come up with an old
It's
grandma.
okay. I can actually bring you back. It's fine.
but
Not with a lot, but I can bring you back.
that's a heavy shot.
Honestly,
God.
with barbarians, it's kind
Benji
of.
redeemed reroll damage.
That is a good idea because I rolled max. So I'm gonna re-roll that.
Damn, 2 maxes.
It was, well, he has a great axe. So instead of 12 on the roll, it's only a 3. So that's
good.
going to make it. Hold on.
Very helpful.
That is 2 plus the 3. is
Benji's
5.
on
That
this.
is
I was gonna say-
17 damage.
Halved would be 8.
Yes.
Benji coming in clutch today.
Benji is keeping us alive.
Benji's like, I know this shit.
Blue, you're my boy!
How you looking?
I'm okay. I'm a barbarian.
Half damage is huge.
Gotta make sure I keep my barbs alive. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. No, that's an excellent thing.
She has been hit way more and way harder than me, and I am in a much worse
I've
spot
been
than
hit.
she
You really are.
2, 3, 4 times. I have been hit 4 times.
See him pull
He
back,
has been hit once.
and with his bonus action, you see a dagger come and try to
He's
hit you in the
trying.
gut.
I'm gonna kiss him in the face.
You should.
Oh, as you kill him.
I was going to. Yeah.
15?
To hit me?
Yes.
No.
15 misses. So he misses with his last attack.
Flex
is-
your pecs.
Now Torben's turn.
Yes. Well, I see that I am being surrounded again, so I'm going to do a full arc around again
Absolutely.
because this
Fuck
is,
these bitches.
Yeah.
okay.
Get him. Get him.
Take your hits.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave these in there. I love these little. I'll send you the link for these because they're fun.
Those are cool.
Yeah. I don't care.
Ooh.
Yeah. We're gonna go clockwise. So I'm gonna the pink ring.
Pink ring
person first.
Okay.
Plus 5 is 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay. So whoop. Not great damage. That's okay.
It counts.
4 plus 5 is 9 points of rage damage. Or
9 points with
9 points
rage.
of damage. Yeah.
It's all rage
Awesome.
damage.
Yeah. That was pink ring.
Torben only does
9
rage
points.
damage.
That'll be a good fucking hit against him. Next.
Okay.
Bandit leader.
Then we're gonna go with the big beefy guy in front of me that tried to
Absolutely.
shank me. I don't care.
You've never cared.
Don't care. 23 to hit.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
13 points of slashing damage.
13 points of
yeah,
damage?
to the big guy.
Hell yeah.
And then this little sneaky fuck next to me. I'm right up here.
You should get a little bit.
Hold on.
I love that's like our thing now. It's like, I don't care.
I must have
Oh,
cared.
I cared a little bit.
I must have cared.
I accidentally cared. I'm sorry, guys.
is 13 to hit.
13 for the other guy.
For the
That
little sneaky guy.
Also hits.
Ooh, okay.
Get him, baby.
Yep.
Get him.
The regular bandits don't have as high of an AC. So you're definitely going to go ahead and fuck those guys up. You just
14 points of damage.
Just hit. 14 points of damage on that guy?
Yeah.
You cut him in half.
Yeah.
He is gone.
Beep, beep.
Which one? This guy?
The short guy.
The guy on the other side.
Yeah,
yeah.
I went
Not
clockwise.
the
dabbing.
Yeah, I went clockwise.
I see. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I made sure that I said that before attacks, so nobody can. Yeah. And
No one can at you.
yeah, I mean they can at me all they want. I don't fucking care. I am a woman and have been a woman in this world for a long time. There's nothing you can't say to me that I haven't already said to myself.
You're beautiful. You're
I haven't
amazing.
said that one though.
now she's like, oh god!
Stop it. That is my turn because it does.
You made her uncomfortable. Good job.
a bonus
You made a
action.
liar out of her.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
You're
that's
as
got her.
damage.
Yeah.
That was so
And I
weird.
think I just
You're
even
beautiful.
though because this
I
guy's
haven't said
fucking slicing me
That was
left and right, I still just like give him a big grin and
Oh,
like
yeah.
look at him. Maybe I'll blow him a small kiss as I'm sitting there cutting his ass up.
You see him.
Oh wait, that's a kill count.
Yes.
I am keeping total.
No,
Like
you
you
see him completely just. He's got cuts and slashes that are these horizontally, like, because you're spinning around. They are just going, and you are basically making a tic-tac-toe board on the front of his body.
I
Right
said put a circle there.
You put the circles and I'll just do the X.
Circle takes the square.
now. You hit him hard enough. You just
Our
go
version
through
of
it.
Hollywood Square.
There's a circle right there. Yeah.
Damn.
Just looking
Huge
over his
fucking
shoulder.
hits.
Did I win?
We should play tic-tac-toe on this guy.
The archers are next. Thankfully, there's only one archer left for the bandits. Seeing and hearing his boss, he is going to try to shoot over at Damari. So we are going to take a pot shot, which is absolutely going to miss. In fact, let me.
Murray just flips off the arrow as it goes by him.
Yeah. Absolutely done. Only archer left, so that's it for them. Back up to the top of the round, which are the melee band. I am sorry. There is one guy that is left on the bottom of the round. The one that got yeeted over to the rocks.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah.
the poor buddies.
He is
dying.
prone. Part of the thing is like
Knocked
when he
prone.
lands, he's knocked prone.
I hope he
Okay.
falls down off the
cliff.
rock. I hope he
That's
gets
what
up.
Maria said. She was like, I want him to just try and stand up and fail a dex save and just like crumble down the rocks to his death.
I did have him make a dex save. He does have a +6 to dex save, so
Benji.
yeah, a 16 is gonna make it.
Benji.
He is
Banged.
going
Minus
to stand up, and we'll use proper ruling, so it'd be 5,
He only
10,
has 15.
15 would still go ahead.
Well, he
Well,
went 20 feet, so he would be still on the rocks. According to
yeah, he would have been
Caleb's,
kind of up.
yeah, he would have been a little further, but
we're
he
gonna-
slid down the rocks.
So he's only he's got there's a gap, but it's not by much.
Be about there.
If he has to do melee, he can't. He has to hit at range.
Correct.
Let's remember.
Thankfully,
Tried
he
to put him
has.
further up, but he slid down the rocks.
Yeah, he wouldn't stay.
Yeah, yeah.
He does have all of the daggers, so he's going to try to start throwing those daggers both at Caleb. So we're gonna go ahead and
No,
make.
not Sven.
So Sven Gold, he doesn't have multi-attack, so he has to use his action and bonus action for 2 attacks. However, those are nat 13s, which is gonna go ahead and be. Yeah, you have what?
Silvery bar.
What's your AC to hit?
12.
Yeah, okay, they hit. That's fine.
It doesn't matter what he has.
Doesn't matter what he has. Plus, if you roll 12
Should I
or
just
above.
go ahead and say I'm down now, or do you want to go ahead and roll damage and then I'll say I'm down?
Maybe I'll roll.
Maybe you live with
Maybe I rolled real bad.
Maybe
Which
so.
I did roll 2 nat 1s for damage. Which
But we don't know what the bonus is.
That would be 8 damage altogether.
Are you at 1? Oh my god!
He lives!
As you have 2 daggers that are not really sticking out. They did 8 damage, but I mean, he rolled 1 for the
One
damage.
hit you in the thigh, and you're like, ah!
They're on the ground right in front of you.
So I'm not like, I'm more like, ow,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. I mean,
You
it
bitch!
still hurt. They just didn't stick. But that is it for him. On to the actual melee bandits.
Truthfully, one of them kind of stuck, but then, like an axe throwing, it just fell out. He was like, ah.
So we have this guy that's going to be attacking for Torben over here because Torben's fucking up his boss and him.
Fuck him
These guys are going to
Sorry, what was that again? Okay, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
try.
I just missed it the first time, so.
Make sure.
I told you guys I'm feeling slap happy. I'm so tired.
I thought for sure once you got some food in you, that would like dial down. No, it's
No,
actually.
it just took up the anger part of
Right.
it.
I'm angry.
It took out the,
That's
she's like,
just full on silly.
No, because she sat there, she looked at me, she's like, I'm a lot less angry now. And I'm like,
to come in.
Is it gonna try
Those
hit me?
two, no, they are trying to get into the fort, which
No! Go away.
those two are going to make athletics checks. One of them is not going to make it up. However, the second one is going to. So as this guy makes it up top here, this one unfortunately can't.
You got one.
yeah, I got him.
That takes 15 movement. He will come over to attack.
Oh no! All the archers just died.
Not the good ones.
Those are the ones that have actually hit something.
Yes, they have.
Ones that have done shit.
That guy is going to come and try to make a couple swings at you with
These sound flat.
action and bonus action for daggers.
No, it's fine. It's a little flat.
We have more of the green ones upstairs.
It'll be fine.
Well.
I wonder who my next character is.
It's
I think
it's
we're
not
all
that
gonna be the
bad.
same
It's
exact
not that
character.
bad.
I have one
Caleb.
AC more than him.
Is well, I mean, a 14 and a 13.
Both hit.
Okay.
I have one more AC than him. I'm at 13.
Oh, to be tanky. AC wise.
Ooh.
You
Those
don't.
are nice.
it's I had to go get a shield for it.
It's actually not nice if you're tanky AC wise. The DS just rolls.
That'll be
Yeah,
8
yeah.
damage.
Anyways.
Like, it doesn't
What?
matter.
Huh?
8 damage.
Isn't your AC higher than mine?
As he's coming.
I'm at 17
Yeah, I'm at 16.
because I just got the.
Are you are currently concentrating on that or no? Okay. So do your con check.
Oh, I need to do that too. I just got.
Drops. It drops. All right. So your hex drops.
You don't care, right?
Mine's 14.
You're fine. Yeah, you. Yeah.
you add your
He only hit for 8 for you. He hit for 8.
It was total.
Finn literally has the biggest headache.
Oh
while
wait,
concentrating.
hold on.
You are still blessed.
Never mind. Fuck him. I
There
got
we
12.
go. Yeah.
Just barely passed.
If Caleb didn't roll that con save, you would not have made that either.
Right.
That would have been bad.
Thank you for reminding me.
Bandana.
Yes. Good calls.
Star. Throw.
One of them are going to throw a dagger over at Air because it's really the only person they can see. The one that failed its check to get up top. So easy dagger throw.
Doesn't have to be.
It's a 19 hit.
Fuck that bitch.
Okay.
Go murk him.
With a 5 damage to go ahead and hit. And then we have our hexed boy over there trying to go ahead and hit Torben. He is going to burn his bonus action to disengage. I'm going to have him go around the tree, so he is going to be on the other side.
Trees
of
are
the boss.
protecting me. I hope it's disadvantage, so it's
Like
a
over here?
regular fucking roll
It's
because it's
right
through the
behind
trees.
Oh, like
No, right behind Torben.
The trees are in the way.
Trees are
Curling around.
literally in the way.
Literally in the way.
well, guess what? He's there. He's laying down. He's having a nap.
So,
There should be fucking trees.
Hit you from the ground.
just to clarify,
The trees were close when I got there.
They were.
right
they
next to
should
each
be
other.
here. They should be here. Unfortunately, there is still 5 feet to be able to sneak in.
I hope a tree, a branch pokes him in the eye.
So there is potential
I hope it pokes him in the eye.
that, just like before, if he rolls a 1, that's going to go ahead and potentially cause him to get stuck in the tree.
I hope it pokes him in the butt.
It
Right.
wasn't a nat 20 this time.
Woo!
So that's good.
I want him to take it up the poop chute.
However, an assassin does get a +6 to make it a 24.
I'll pop.
So the second hit. Sorry, he doesn't have multi-attack. It's just one. First hit is going to be 4 plus. That is 7 for damage, not reduced.
Not reduced. Oh, so I need to reduce it to 3.
Correct. But that's going to go and be it for the bandit melee. Svengold, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm not
Kill this guy in front of you, Sven.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try.
The 1 hit point. Be the hero we want
He
you
is
to be.
about 10 feet from you.
I need a hero.
Well, we'll say 6 feet, so you can, if you need to move.
Yeah, I'll slide over.
There
And
are 2 daggers that are in front of you too, if that makes any difference.
I'm just gonna grip my quarterstaff with both hands and take a big ol' whack at him.
All right.
He's got to be really. You don't care.
I don't care at all.
You
about this
fucking
roll.
care.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Sick.
Yes, it does.
That's it.
That guy's been hit by for quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I slept like shit.
And it's Max.
Oh!
I hope he's so,
So how is
injured
that
that
total
the
now?
quarterstaff.
What's that?
What's the total damage on that
10.
one? Fuck yeah.
I hope that he.
I
just
hope
drops.
he goes flying.
Yeah, I hope you hit him so hard he just like falls off of this ledge again.
I know, right?
Or he's alive by 1, too. They're both like,
As much as you are fucked up, he is looking exactly the same.
Okay.
Like, you guys are both a dick's breath away from falling.
Ooh.
I had to make sure I didn't accidentally go on
Same.
to both of those guys. Yeah, he is on death's door.
I'm gonna check something. I think that's it, but I'm gonna check something.
Do it. If you can take him out, for sure
somebody
do
else
it.
can take him out.
On a date.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now with
He's
the
got a
second.
TBI, so like his personality's changed.
No, I don't have a bonus action.
Okay.
Not one that would be helpful here, anyways.
Gotcha.
No, that's it.
Do you have 2-weapon fighting right now?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think we're level enough
Yeah.
to get one yet.
Just making sure.
I know.
I also have
Trust
thrown
me.
both of my daggers, so I don't.
They are at your feet.
Oh yeah.
He threw daggers at you.
No, I do not have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. Just wanted to go and double check just in case.
Yeah.
I thought maybe we could eke it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd been fun. But yeah, you guys are knocked down, drag out up there currently. We are moving on to Air's turn.
You know what? I lied.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a health potion as a bonus action.
that is a
Oh.
gorgeous idea.
I forgot.
your health
I
back.
forgot I had those until just now.
Oh yeah. I made sure to try to stack up some for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
probably need to find out where those are.
44
2d4
2d4.
plus 4 for a small healing
plus
potion.
4. 2d4 plus 4.
Yep.
I think we each have 1 and we gave him 2.
I had 2.
You have 2.
Okay, that's very helpful.
Because you guys got a couple from the other Gothi that was traveling north.
That's right.
So, got some health back.
Yes, that was very helpful.
Brilliant idea.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay. Air, it is your turn.
Bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Wings because fuck you.
Bamfing out the ethereal and feathered wings.
Dangerous. Wait.
Everybody gets wings.
Yes.
I'm giving out
Danger
wings.
sense means that you don't get surprised. So you didn't have like a surprise
like
round.
hit on
I
traps.
will fuck up this bandit leader.
Do it.
Fuck him up!
Maybe I should have gotten
Ooh, kill.
advantage on the initiative.
Oh.
Is that what a danger sense is?
It's 23.
It makes it so that you can't be surprised.
Yeah.
But
But does that
you
give
should have
me a-
danger sense in there too. I don't think you get an advantage.
I'll
on
double
initiative.
check.
23
23
I'm
fucking
assuming
hits
hits.
for sure.
for max damage.
How much damage is that?
Come on.
12 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then I do a d6
Because that is important.
and 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
You just have advantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There we go.
That's what I have written down.
When you get to 7th, you get hero on this team.
Making sure that I have the right HP for those fucks. That is good shit. That was good damage.
Do you need to go potty? Is that why you're being such a butt right now?
No.
If you would like, you can. It is the defender's turn. So I can do the defender's turn if you want to take my time.
Regardless whether you're reaching.
Alright.
That's tight.
So we have our defenders are now moving. They see that the bowyers that are up top saw that there is one who has scaled the walls and one who has come in the front gate. So each of them will try to hit their respective targets. The first one is the one in the corner. We're going to go ahead and try to hit that nasty teeth. That is going to hit, so it's going to give him some damage. Damn near max, so that was fucking great.
Nice.
Yeah, that's going to go ahead and give him 6 damage right off the top. And then we're going to go ahead and have the guy who is looking at the gate dweller
Sorry.
go ahead and make an attack roll on him, which is also going to hit. Archer's doing work today, guys.
Nice.
For another 6 damage, which
Nice,
is
nice,
fucking great.
nice.
They're doing some work. There is an archer that is up top, right next to Svengold. He is. I'm going to flat roll evens or odds. I will say evens. He is going to try to shoot the guy that is in front of you.
Okay.
Odds, he is going to try to shoot the gate dweller that just came through the front gate.
Okay.
What we got?
The 3?
Odd?
It's an odd.
So he's going after the gate dweller. So we're going to go ahead and take a pot shot. Prioritizing making sure that people don't get through, but also I really didn't want to take that kill from you either. So,
The single, you can see the hex person.
speaking of which, the guy who just came through the gate just got double snicked and is now dead through the gate.
Nice.
So he is.
Just drop him on the ground so he's a body in the way.
If you pile enough bodies, it'll act like a second gate, right?
Yeah.
It's a second wall.
Yep. I
Cool.
just read
You don't have
a
any
book that
food,
did
buddy.
that.
The defender that is trying to go in the broken down building is now also seeing his friends outside and is like, "You're fine."
Yeah.
We're gonna go inside the broken building and try to go after the last archer.
This guy
Yep.
with the axe and the sword.
Yep.
They,
So he's coming inside, trying to make a hit here.
Make a baby, it sounds like.
I'm just gonna
that
say
what
that
happens?
with a nat 15 and a nat 20 for his attack and bonus attack, the other guy's dead. This guy
damn, we
would've
should be keeping a nat 20 count for you.
He fucked them up. It's also, again, with a different die, so that was good. I didn't think I was going to be doing so much damage against my own bad guys, but
I love it.
here we are.
Here we are.
Hey, great. You can still do the Matthew Mercer. How do I want to do this?
Damari, it's your turn.
Play side.
I know, because there's parting. I have been with this group long enough. I know whose skills are whose.
It's your third fight.
Well, but we had that one little thing where you said that weren't we on a trip together? That's how we knew each other.
You're the raids before. You could
Yeah.
have tangentially like seen each other in combat.
Yeah. I know his importance, especially when dealing with effects.
You also have an assassin right on your face.
Yep, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm completely aware. I'm gonna go Eldritch Blast against the guy that's been going after Sven.
Okay,
Assassin.
trying to gank your kill, buddy.
Looks like.
I don't want him. I rolled a 1.
No.
Oh! I have advantage! Thank you, Benji.
That's right, you got the rolls.
I got the advantage.
I was gonna make you.
And it turned into a nat 20.
Wow.
That is so much better.
What a dichotomy.
Very much a dichotomy. I went,
roller coaster.
How do you do this?
He only has 1 hit point, so.
He had a
And I hit him- I hit him
he
for
had-
17.
He had 5 altogether.
5. Okay. Yeah, I
How does your Eldritch Blast emanate and
knowing that I don't want his strings snipped, I the needles go and wrap around his fate strings just to tie the knot. And yeah, it just goes simply like right through.
So as you see these needles essentially turn this man into a pin cushion, just you with your special eye, we'll call it. You do see a single golden thread reaching up into the sky, and behind it, a shadowy figure just takes these small shears, and as he drops.
Die.
Get dead, you jack.
My thinking is it's more important for him to be able to affect the combat for you two than...
My thinking is that Spin Gold is over here just pulling out things we didn't know he had. Said, oh, you're close to me? Fuck you. Oh, you're attacking my people? Fuck you.
I'll turn to face my attacker.
You will also
Pretty much that.
somehow in your ear just hear this lower voice just go, "Good boy."
Ooh.
And that's it. Bandit leader's turn.
Tara was like, maybe I'm a good boy.
Yeah, you didn't have the background story that he and I were. I like.
Am I a good boy?
Am I the good one?
Can I be a good boy?
Can I please be?
Bandit leader is coming and
Hopefully I won't be as
attacking.
stinky.
I would still make you my little spoon.
You're going to see the bandit leader turn sideways, and he's essentially taking his axe and just doing this
Oh, it does
like
smell like mint.
windmill motion.
Yeah?
He is going to try to attack you and multi-attack hit you as well.
Oh, he can't steal my moves.
He just did.
He's got multi-attack, baby.
You don't have the trademark yet.
You didn't TM it.
That is correct. However, with the dirty 20 on you,
Yeah.
and then for funsies, we're gonna roll your attack real quick too.
Does he have advantage?
The guy is behind him, so with you, he has advantage.
Yeah, I just thought I heard 2 rolls, but
Oh, no.
here.
No, hers is natural. I just had clinkies, and they're both in the same die area.
Being
But
up there makes me nervous.
Yeah, same.
I was so nervous.
with an
he was
at 16
No,
to
actually,
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
put it back over there 'cause I'm
add
worried
plus
when we reach across
5,
the
that would
table,
be
too.
21 to hit you.
Doesn't hit.
gonna- Maybe I would
My
have.
armor class
This
is
seems like a
37.
safe
This is
place.
like a good save.
So he hits. Both of you guys are going to take you first. Okay. That's going to be 5 plus 5. That is 10 reduced down to 5.
Okay.
And then for you, that is going to be 13 damage. So,
Shit's looking rough, you guys.
bonus action for him. You see him come down and
But barely. He rolled a 14 on me.
take a potion.
He's taking a potion?
He is taking a potion.
I'm kicking him. No, he can't have it.
My danger sense says "fuck you."
Yeah, my danger says you can't have that. I'm gonna take it.
7. So he does.
Just bite the potion.
Yeah,
He does get back a little bit of health.
because I like to think they're like in like skins. So just
Yeah, it's essentially kind of like an old like leather skin that just has a cork on top. So he's just, and then you just see him downing this, like beard is just getting covered in like red.
he steals my moves. I was gonna do that.
Have an original idea, bro.
Sorry that he
Ugh.
did it first.
'cause
However,
he's
next
in-
is Torben's turn.
Yeah, only because he's fucking in front of me.
Kill him. Kill him, Torben. You get advantage. I'm right here.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. I think I am going to because I'm gonna ignore the dude behind me. I think. I'm hoping one of you will murk him for me.
I need to heal before I do anything for you. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so bonus action. I'm also gonna down a potion. I didn't write any of them down, so I don't know.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
Roll yeah, d4s.
Roll.
2d4 plus 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Why would you?
Never fucking cared.
Oh, that's pretty
that's
good
good.
for me. You said 2d4 plus 4? Is 11 points. So I need to...
Damn.
Wow.
That's some good shit.
Yes, for
Almost
a
max.
barbarian?
Almost
Yeah.
max.
Max.
That
Yeah.
basically goes like 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a barbarian, yeah, that's
That's huge.
real. Yeah,
We're not facing any magical creatures yet, so you're good.
I know. All right, so I am gonna do that. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna straight
Yeah.
up and take my
Attack?
Yep, I'm gonna hit him
You
with
are,
advantage.
Yes,
Because
you,
of air.
You are flanking.
I got you.
The 15 was better.
Did you say it was a solid 15?
No,
Okay.
24.
Definitely is.
You're rolling D4s real good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting blessed.
D6 is not as much.
Well, sometimes they have been. I've been getting a lot of 6 and 4s on the d6s. It's fine.
It was time for it to get not a good one.
10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage. That is fucking phenomenal. He is looking rough. If he didn't take that potion,
He would have been down.
very close, if not gone.
I am also looking rough.
I was too until I took that potion.
I saw your numbers.
It
I
was
like,
the bandit archers, however, there's none left. So,
Yeah.
that one is
Yeah.
off the list.
Get him out of here.
It is back up to bandit melee fighters.
Which
We're gonna go ahead and see that guy try to scale the wall again. Give him a athletics check. Yes, he is going to make it up to the top of the wall, and he is currently trying to move in to fight with his friend and attack.
I don't know if there's.
I mean, it's 5, 5, and 5.
Oh, these were. I thought these were like little groups. Yeah.
Well, they are technically,
they are a
In-
swarm of archers.
but I have been lowering their damage if they go down. So it has been going D8, D6, and D4. But they are going to try to make hits against you. They are not advantage or anything. The first one definitely misses. The second one, however, with a natural 11, is going to be a 14.
Yep, the hits.
Okay. That is
Wish I had
going
more of
to
those
be
laser cookies.
3 damage on that one.
Okay, that's not bad.
Next time.
Do they want to?
No.
The one closest to you that has been doing the most damage so far, he is going to... I'm going to move over here for a second.
Oh,
Hello.
well, hello, sir.
Do it.
Bonus
That one
action,
works too,
Getting
yeah.
the vapors.
disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get down towards the village.
Uh-oh. I didn't see this, so I don't know about it.
Correct.
Same.
I believe the only other one that I have is the one who's behind Torben. So, that dick's gonna go ahead and try to give you some guts. Get in that gut.
Torben is clenching his butt cheeks. You have to roll with disadvantage.
So, a 15 and a 20 to hit. I'm so glad I'm not using sneak attack because this would be gross. But it's not bad. They're only daggers. They're not going to go and hit for a ton of damage. The first one is going to be a hit of 10 damage.
So 5.
Yep. And bonus action to go and hit again. With a 2 and a 20. That's stupid.
He's cheating.
No, I'm
He's
just...
cheating. I'm calling it right now. He's fucking cheating.
2 plus 4, 6 plus 3, 9 damage on the second one. Reduce that.
So 4.
Yep.
At least most of them have been against Terra.
There.
The one that can take it.
Right.
Yes. These are also lowered CRs. They're not doing the sneak attack or the poison damage or anything because we're not.
We're level 2.
We're level 2.
Literally level 2.
Yes.
Well, and you threw a ton of bad guys at us. So
Right.
let's go.
So
The fact that we're doing as well as we're doing is good.
it's a slug, but it's not as bad.
That health
yourself.
potion. That health potion gave me 2 hits.
Svingold,
Yeah, that's me.
your turn.
Hit him. It's okay. I might too.
I mean,
It's okay.
in all fairness, all of you go before the bad guys.
Sorry,
In all
No.
fairness, I do get advantage.
No, Big Fuck goes
All
before
of
me.
them, and then, well, yeah, he goes before you.
Big Fuck goes
But
before
there's
me.
3 of them and the defenders that go before you.
Svingold is going to turn his attention back to the main battlefield and the cluster that is surrounding the captain, and he's going to
Oh,
bring up his Futhark circle centered on the captain, so 10-foot radius all the way around. I'm not gonna pick
Hell
everything
yes.
up and put this on just
Okay.
because it's gonna be too much.
It'll be around everybody though.
That affects everyone.
Hell yeah.
What does that do?
The hex person, are they here technically?
He's,
Yeah.
These two
yeah,
guys?
5
he's
feet, yeah.
within 5 feet.
Okay,
of
so it
Torben.
affects everybody in
He's
that
poking me in the
circle.
butt.
Yep.
thought you were clenching your butt cheeks.
Essentially,
like it.
ass damage.
Yes. And that is
That's
my.
what he likes,
I'm not
that's
gonna
what he
move. That's
likes.
my action. That's it.
Fuck yeah.
We're a supportive crew.
What does this do? What does this do?
Oh, you see.
Okay.
It saves you.
You've seen it
She,
before.
she got to see it last time. You're probably going to see it in first person this time. Aaron, it is your turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Drink a healing potion.
That's also
Yeah, you
a
are.
smart plan.
Yeah, you
I-
are.
Yeah, use up your healing potions. It's a great idea. This is the only combat we have this session.
Here's
We get
the
a
fun
short
part.
rest, right? Or a long rest?
We had a short rest in the inn.
figure
That's
it
how
out.
I've got my spells.
We'll figure it out. That's fine.
11.
Bonnie dude.
That's good. That's a clutch.
Fucking cool.
That's
You got
almost
11
max
too?
as well.
Yeah, I got 11 too. Yeah. And
Good shit.
then fuck up this bandit leader, because I'm.
He's got to be close.
Give it a go. Is it stuck?
No, I forced it out.
Oh. I mean, sometimes you have to, right?
If you don't fit, force it.
You clench, grind your teeth a little bit.
I don't know if I like that.
22 to hit.
That definitely hits. Let's see if it's enough.
6 points of slashing damage.
You can take my
Yeah.
kill from me.
And 4 points of radiant damage.
So it'll be 6 and 4.
10.
So, hey, he is fucked up. It is now the defender's turn. The defenders, seeing the rogue going in to the village, are trying to go ahead and take him out from one side. The other two defenders that are next to the rogue, next to you, are going after that one.
Wait.
So,
He just wants to love
first
on
off,
you.
we're going to go and attack that guy.
He just wants to love on you. Look at him. Look at
Hits.
his handsome little.
That one does miss, but the second one
Happy to show me that his
is
spells
getting...
Look at
Well,
him.
mostly him.
That'll be a good dink of damage there. So he's going to go ahead and take that much.
No, you guys definitely don't.
We don't feed him fresh.
You don't feed him fresh.
We don't feed
And
him at
then
all.
they're going to go ahead and try to hit the rogue that is next to the stairs
Yeah.
over by...
We like
oh,
that.
with a nat 1, they won't.
You guys suck.
What, bud?
I want attention, Mr.
Scott, roll me a d20. And let me know if it's 18 or higher.
17! No way!
Nothing bad happened.
Oh, okay.
If it was 18 or higher, they would have accidentally hit you.
Oh, then thank goodness.
Yeah, so good shit.
Oh, so that's just Hey, fucker.
That's why I wanted to make sure. I said 18 or higher.
The nat 1, yeah, that makes sense with the proximity.
15% chance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's more than fine. The other two defenders are going to try and take out the master or the bandit leader that is over there.
Hi, little beetle.
There are people left over there.
Where you going, buddy?
We have a beetle on the board?
Just on the side over here.
Oh, that's hysterical.
One hits.
Okay.
Can you go take out the bandit leader?
Yeah, right. Can you do this thing for me?
The other
now?
one does not.
You're
So
going the wrong way, buddy.
But
It's the other way.
no, he's the other way. Hey, he's the
let's
other way.
see if
He's the other way. Can you go that? Yeah, there you
that's
go.
hilarious.
Go, buddy.
Okay. There's one solid hit from our guard captain
Yeah.
onto the bandit leader. He is huffing, he is bleeding, he is holding the great axe with one arm at this point, but still somehow is not dropped. It is Damari's turn.
Relentless rage.
He is raging.
I'll yell as loud as I can that one has escaped. Is one is in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him.
Oh no. Oh no, one's in the city.
Oh no, I'm gonna ignore him instead of, saving the city.
This is totally in character for both our characters, too.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Icy Crow, very weak.
Fuck you up!
Will not last winter.
I don't know, 2 nat 20 so far says otherwise.
Yeah, fucking gonna hit the assassin in the back. Yeah.
Well, see if you roll a nat 1, maybe you do.
Yeah, I know, right?
Please don't hit me. Your
No.
Eldritch Blast I can't have, I don't think, because
Please roll a nat 1.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm going after my hex boy
I like
because he needs to fucking die.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
please
You
do.
should kill him. It's only right.
Oh, well, okay, hold on. No, I remembered. 14?
Aqua.
To hit?
Freya,
14 does not hit.
So I was afraid of.
Aqua Freya con
That
colores
was with
similar.
your bless?
You mean
There's
blessed?
similars.
Okay.
That was with that was with my blessed Benji. I only got a 14, Benji.
It happens. It happens. It's okay.
Benji's not paying attention.
Benji's not paying
anymore.
attention.
Oh, lavar máquina
It
con
is
aqua
the
fría con
bandit
colores,
leader's
colores
turn.
similares. Yes.
It
Ciclo
is just
delicado.
So many.
No usar blanqueador.
With
Blanqueador.
with his free action, he is going to bellow
Secar
out
en
and
máquina con
just say,
temperatura baja.
"Send the crows!" and make the attack on both of you again.
Okay.
As trying. Thankfully, the guy is still back there, so there's advantage. On Torby. For Torben, it's not a nat 20. That's good. This time. But that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Torby.
So
It's a
that's-
16.
That's gonna.
It's a 16 hits.
Oh, damn.
Ooh,
16 hits.
That is what that does. He can automatically turn down damage.
That was close.
That is cool.
One more and it would have missed. That's okay.
You rolled a
worth
4,
a
so
shot.
you rolled
Yeah.
pretty damn high.
13 damage. I haven't reduced it yet. So,
So it'll be 6.
down to 6.
Okay.
Corby. My baby boy.
How you doing?
Down.
You're
Like-
down.
Exact.
Okay.
6 was what I needed.
It's
fine.
I rolled a 10 plus 3.
I don't
so
care.
13.
I don't care.
4 axes are
I'm
big.
so excited.
Attack onto you. It is doing its secondary. It's only 13.
Misses.
All right, 13 misses. It is Torben. Can you roll a death save? for me?
Yeah.
You're so excited to be saving death
I'm
right
just
now?
excited. Okay, I stole this dice from you, so we'll see if it works for me.
Torben's just happy
Do
to
it.
be here.
You put it in the foundry, and I just picked it up.
That's the only one that hasn't rolled a nat 20 of my d20s tonight, so make it happen.
Do it, baby.
The 19.
But it's a save, at least it's one.
It is a success. That is the important part.
Oh, buddies.
Bandit melee.
I don't care. I'm having a great time.
You are seeing the one that is on the bottom of the stairs is going to move up and arc around the palisades, out of view of people. His bonus
this way
action
or that way?
That way. Bonus action is to hide, and he is using his action for something duplicitous.
Gonna set that thing on fire.
The other one is trying to hit Domari, being the magic user up top, and just a basic attack. That 14 is going to go ahead and make it that 14 hits anyway.
I'm here for it. Let's go. I took a lot of hits.
You did.
Okay.
Like, I kept that guy and multiple
That
people
is
distracted.
You did so
Action,
good,
bonus
baby.
action
did my job.
to hit.
It's okay. I got this planned out. You got it.
You're good.
8. Still up. Okay, that's all he's got. What is your passive perception?
My passive?
Yeah.
2.
I dropped.
Okay, I got you.
12.
Okay. What is Svingold's passive perception?
What is that? Wisdom?
I rolled that 20 to hold my hex.
Yeah.
18.
18. In this moment, even in the din and this chaos, you do see a crow come up from the palisade and just fly off to the east. And it is gone.
Oh.
However, it is Svingold's turn. Oh, I skipped him again. Sorry. We still have the guy in the back there.
Oh, the hexed guy?
Yeah.
I'm down. Don't matter.
You are downed, so essentially you are not a priority for him right now. He is going to try and come back over. Six.
Mr. Beetle, you were supposed to save us.
Knocking everybody over.
I think he's a lightning bug. I can't tell by your bug buddies. I can't. One of my mans is dead.
Your wings are so heavy.
I am grieving all my mens.
All right, so making an attack against the guard captain with golly, and that one. Second one's gonna hit as well.
Why
So-
does he have an advantage?
Because of the bandit captain or bandit chief being on the other
I
side.
thought that was ours.
I'm on the other side of him. Unless he goes one more down, then he would be technically side by side.
Let me
I
reroll
thought
this.
this was our guy. Underneath.
No, that's our.
Oh, then-
that's this guy. That's your.
He would have to
white
go
friend.
one more over.
Yep.
Oh.
So let me re-roll those because that wasn't at 20 and that would have been bad. So 1, 2, only one of them hits. 4, 5 damage on him, so he's going to go ahead and take
To
5.
get me
So
up.
that is rough.
It's fine. No, I need you to take out Big Fuck.
I can literally, and then you do it.
But now it is back to Svingold's turn.
But his turn is before me, so he's just gonna chop me back down. And he's got to be so close.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
gonna
he should
pick
chop
up
him down.
one of the daggers
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at the hexed person.
Hex boy.
Yeah.
I will. It's about 15 feet down and he's a little bit away. Probably a disadvantage. Because dagger throws are 2060.
2060, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't care.
You don't
about this
care.
one. You don't give two shits.
Don't
They're
care at all.
both gonna be over like 12.
Close. It's a 15 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Meets it.
Roll a 16 and 11.
Nice.
Yes.
That meets
Fuck
it, which
him
is
up.
awesome.
That
Fuck
will
him up.
be max damage. 6 damage.
Nice.
How do you kill the other assassin?
Thank goodness.
Right to the throat.
Bless. Yeah, so one of these knives was mine. Like, one of these daggers was mine already that this guy had. So I'm going to scoop down and just like, it's good to feel my dagger in my hand again. And look down and just aim right for where I have hit the other people when I've been throwing daggers, like right here, and just try and sink it right into that part of their body.
You absolutely sink it in like it is hot metal and butter. And you see a spurt of blood because an artery is struck. And that man slowly just topples over. Sick. He is gone.
You good?
I thought there was another tag in here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good shit.
And bonus action, I will maintain my Futhar circle.
Alright. Good shit. Next is Air's turn.
I'm telling his turn.
His turn is before yours, so I will attack him.
Literally right before mine. So there would not be a point of bringing me up because he just put me right back down.
Maybe.
Fuck that dice.
That one just keeps getting stuck.
So, the way that it's made, it gets stuck on the like felt part, and it literally just lands on the slidey part and just sits there like.
I don't want to stay here.
I don't want you to know what I've got.
21? 20?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Take my kill, babe. Do it.
See what you get.
11 points of slashing damage. Fuck that dice, too.
Same thing, just caught on the left.
And 4 points of radiant damage.
How do you do it?
Yeah. I knew we were both like on the edge.
He was at 5 points.
I'm gonna grab his head and bring it, like, through the sword, kiss him, and go.
Nice.
Love it.
Metal.
I was gonna kiss him too.
Love it.
As you guys slowly make love to a dead bandit chieftain corpse,
I just kissed him.
As he was going down.
And then move me closer to Jordan, so next turn I can see.
absolutely eviscerating them, not without losses, mind you.
Yeah, I'm down.
But
Well, the 2 dice.
There's still 2 dice up there.
Yep.
yeah,
This guy.
you have one who's ostensibly gone.
Yeah, we don't see this guy.
You have one guy left up top.
I'm gonna hide him down.
However, it is now the defender's turn. You have other things that you are looking into.
I can't bring Torben back till my next turn.
Okay. Defenders go. We're going to go ahead and see both of those archers, seeing what just happened down there, are going to gang up, bring him closer. They're going to melee attack the rogue that came up to try to hurt you guys. So both of them do get advantage on it. One hit.
Fucking wall.
One miss.
You're not the one that's down.
But I know. I was at 3. I'm at 3.
Is that one?
I was gonna say, you and I both got down to 1.
And he said 12 and 1.
That guy is looking rough. He got hit really bad by the one behind him.
Yeah.
Not quite down yet.
Okay.
The other defenders are the other 3 are going to do a very quick check around, make sure that there are no other bandits in the area, and you are going to see them move back into the gates.
Oh yeah, they're just leaving your ass.
It's fine. I'm too big to carry.
They see
carry
somebody who's basically a Valkyrie in front of you, so I'm assuming they're
I'm a strong bitch. I
They're
can
like,
carry you.
she got this.
like.
Strength of 18. I got you.
She got this.
You're
The
stronger
last-
than I am.
The last thing that they saw was that there were a couple of them that actually got in behind the gate. So their major priority is we're going to take care of the
Major
fallen
priority?
leader,
Corporal.
and they are going to take care of making sure that there's nobody else left in the village.
I don't even know what the ranks are. This first thing that comes to mind.
It is 1.
Damari, it is your turn now.
Okay. My hex slides over to the fucker that's right there. And I just look at him and I'm like, I think you need to meet the sisters. And Mind Sliver. Because it is still an intelligence saving throw that he's failed.
Absolutely.
He has disadvantage on.
Disadvantage on intelligence. So with a disadvantage, How about a natural 1?
That sounds beautiful.
Because, come over and look at this. It's a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. 5 points of psychic damage and
Look
5
at
points of
you. We should
necrotic
keep him
damage.
count.
As I just want him to meet the sisters. So 10 damage. 5 and 5.
As he looks at you and starts uttering out, "Please don't, I will tell you any..."
Oh.
Blood and ichor starts coming out of his
Ooh,
mouth.
metal.
As
And I'm kicking him off.
You're gonna "This is Sparta" him off the wall?
This is Sparta!
I love Gerard Butler.
This is broken.
I'm very vengeful.
This is broken good, I guess.
There was not an option for him to survive.
there are currently no other visible enemies anymore. Take him off the board. Yeah, he is essentially gone.
I mean, I didn't see him, so
Yep.
I'm dead.
I have no way of finding him.
Hiding and going back into the village. He's gone.
Not for Hela or Helheim. You get 4 points of health back. And I'm literally dragging Torben back
Well.
towards the gate.
Technically, you do have to roll 1 death save first. Just to make sure.
And don't care.
It's
Hit 11.
Yeah.
Still pass.
Still don't
Beautiful.
so 1 pass. And
I have 2 passes.
oh, sorry, 2 passes. 2 passes.
Second
Okay.
pass.
2 whole passes. Look at you!
I'm not ready to die yet.
We are officially out of combat, and air.
I'm literally dragging him to the gates.
Yeah, I would run
just
down. I couldn't
heavy
do
to-
much, but I would help.
Are you doing your thing?
Yeah,
Okay. So
as I'm dragging him.
describe what happens when you are doing this with wings and radiating this bright energy.
I'm assuming as she's radiating bright energy, she's literally just talking to the Valkyries like, "You can't take him yet. Stupid bitch still has so much to do, so much to learn. Just give him another chance." God damn it.
You are visibly going to see as the others that have fallen either by the guards being swept up. You are seeing some of the bandits that had fallen just having these black hands grabbing them and not taking their physical forms, but whatever was there besides that, down into the ground. And as Torben's astral self, soul, whatever you might believe it to be, is kind of like shimmering, almost like fading in and out of his body.
Glitching.
Yeah, kind of. You feel that warmth that is in the center of your chest start radiating into your hands, and it encircles him and locks that soul back into his body.
Blue.
So, as the text goes, what happens? First use of a special.
Use! Not Valhalla nor Helheim. Second level, the Light of the Valkyr gives you the ability to grant a reprieve from being judged when fallen. As an action, you may bestow a healing touch to an ally at 0 HP. You heal that creature for 1d4 and can be used as many times up to my wisdom modifier per long rest.
Nice.
So you get the 1d4 coming back, essentially.
I rolled a 4 if you want to take that. Or
yeah.
you can roll
No, I will take the 4.
Take your health.
I will take the 4.
And you rise back up.
I probably like lay there.
You just have like defibrillator hands.
it. Yeah.
Essentially.
Clear!
I'm assuming
Yeah.
we're like by the door at this point, and I'm just like, oh, you're so heavy.
A shock to your system, not electric like you have felt before for your thing,
Yeah.
but just this overwhelming warmth, like it's a spring day before the Fimbulvetter had come in and raptured the area. You open your eyes.
As soon as we're through the doors, I'm just gonna drop them and go. Oh, that is one big man.
one good battle.
The guards that are remaining
Rubbing his chest because it hurts.
will
Probably punched it too, but
have a second of kind of reverence for you guys, and you see as you guys are pulling through, there's cheers. The people in the north are starting to start coming back out of the closed like housing, and seeing that there's no more fighting happening. They're cheering for everyone. The archers that are on the palisades are trying to not only like help you guys because they see that you guys got a little fucked up too, but they are just saying just how amazing and a bit scary some of the things they saw were, asking all of these questions about, you know, how you did what you did, and essentially you're feeling that levity start coming back a little bit. There's no sign of any more bandits coming through, and you see a couple of the guards that went in originally are running off in the distance up to the north, looking for the person who may or may not have gotten away.
What a sneaky bitch.
Yeah. The bandit captain, obviously, or bandit chieftain, is dead. Your guard captain is coming up and trying to, you know, collect all of you together on the inside of the village.
before he does that, the bandit with the leather armor and the intricate rune, I'm gonna grab him in, and I want to study the runes. Probably show them to Svengold as well. I want to know what the runes say.
Okay. Do an Asatru check.
Svengold!
I will assist the Asatru check.
Thank you. That one's cocked, but the other one's a natural 19. 19 for a 24.
24.
Oh wait, I'm still blessed. Just for the fun of it.
For now.
27.
Do it!
And then I'm sure the bless goes over as soon as I'm done.
The two of you guys will quickly be able to decipher. I will say, especially since you are learned with them already.
You could say I'm a master
Master of them.
of runes.
Yeah.
Ah!
Both of these are warding runes that have been etched and infused into the armor before the fight. The
It didn't work, did it?
powers, they were working for a while. Essentially, this was a studded leather armor that had runes etched in to give it each of them a +1 benefit. So his AC was at a solid 15 because of extra runic gifts that had been etched in. The power is no longer there, but the runes are still etched into the armor. So, take that as you will. As you see, the other guards are like going out and trying to loot the other corpses outside to get the weapons, the armor, all of that stuff. You strip this dead man's body in pure broad daylight. Actually, it's this is
I'm
starting
assuming
to
he has
be
clothes underneath him.
starting to be morning. Funny of you to think that they would have clothes underneath their leathers. This man
It's cold
is
as fuck outside. You should have
nude.
some furs.
over. He had the cloak over.
This leather, and that's not very comfy to say.
So
once we identified, like she calls me over and like we examine it and everything, and once we kind of discover that this was something that was like a temporary rune etched in to like add a temporary effect to the armor, I would just comment to Air.
This is something that I hope to learn someday. Be able to imbue items with these runes to improve their performance takes a lot of time to master this art, but it is one that I hope to learn someday.
Seeing as our enemy has this armor, perhaps have one of your kind.
That must be someone who's studied this art. They would not know how to do this otherwise.
Do not think that bodes well for us.
And whoever did this has knowledge far greater than my own.
Let us keep a good lookout to them.
Guard captain comes up and just goes, "Why are you stripping them right out in daylight right now? There are children over here. Why don't you take them to the triage tent or something? If you want something, it's okay. You saved everyone, but maybe a bit of decency."
Do you know what his armor does?
It protects you from dying, yes, but
It is
also
imbued with
his
magic.
cock is just floating
It is
out
imbued
here.
with magic.
Yes.
Trying to find the source.
Maybe take it into the guardhouse first before doing it. Anyway, and like
Also,
he'll
who does not wear furs underneath their armor? That chafes.
Leather with nothing on underneath it.
Thank you.
The smell.
Not a proper warrior.
Look, they're out there, man.
Yeah.
There is many more like this as well. When we have taken what we could from them before. They are armored, but it does not seem like there is much past what they have. There is only a few of them that actually have had things like this. And we have sent it back to Heilhofen to be checked out before. The Gothi that are here are excellent in healing, but when it comes to more of these magics, I have no idea. But if you are done, like he'll have the guards come over and just drop like a sheet over the guy's, bits, and just say,
Does the dude have any tattoos?
the assassin there?
Yeah.
No. There's like scars and whatnot that are on his skin, but it looks more or less of like just scarification through battle.
Thank
and
you, Solution, for rating us with 22 viewers.
What
To all your people.
Heyo.
Thank you.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome to Journey to Ragnarok. They just got done with a huge battle, which was the siege of this town against a ton of bandits, and we only downed one, thankfully.
Hello, California.
This time.
Yeah, we lost a barbarian.
We lost our tank.
She went
Hey.
down. It's fine.
I took 9 hits.
Torben did exactly what he was supposed to.
I did exactly what I was supposed to do, which is distract multiple baddies.
Yep.
Torben was up.
Beast.
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
He says there was one that happened to get into the village and take off, but my guards are in quick pursuit. I believe that they might be able to catch him and find out some more information.
There is one thing that I saw towards the end of the battle. There was a crow that came inside the palisade and then flew off to the east. It was gone before I could do anything.
I've seen people do this before with their magics that they call on beasts and whisper things into their ears, and it sends them elsewhere to relay whatever message happens. Some of our Gothi can do the same thing. They might have some more information, but they're the ones that I talk to send things back to Heilhofen as well. And that is how we got some information about you as well.
That would be the second time it happened. As I was following somebody and it behind the I did the same thing. I killed the bird.
Well, this one was able to get away, so I can't say what message it took, but there was a message that left before the end of the battle.
This was inside the village.
Yes.
Maybe it was the one that got inside, and maybe we will find out more about what happened. If we are lucky. But at least it seems they brought some of their bigger folk this time. So I'm hoping that we have a respite after this last battle. You decimated quite a few of their forces, so I think that we are going to be safe for quite some time. We thank you. If you need, please go to the tent and see some of our healers if need be. They will take care of you, and we'll make sure that we have those rooms finally ready for you in the inn.
I would drag Torben to
I'd go along, hang out with my fellow Gothi.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like,
It's not
say what's
like
up.
nicely, it's like the mom dragging by the ear, just like
I think he'll just walk with you. Like, he feels like shit. He was just gonna go drink and then go pass out, but
you are literally bleeding everywhere.
that's nothing.
It is making a mess. It is making a mess, and I don't like it.
I'd probably go back to the inn and get our rooms prepped, but also like paying attention to who's acting weird. Or at the inn.
You go back to get the rooms prepped and everything. They absolutely will go ahead and follow you. So the captain will come with, and he is going to make sure that they have rooms set up for however many you ask. He just goes, are any of you together? Do you room together? How many would you like?
I mean, typically. Hold on. How many of us? How many rooms can we have?
Well, we do have a lot of people here, but these are special circumstances, so I could allot 4 rooms if you would like. But if you take 2, that means that I have 2 more rooms to give to some of the travelers.
We will deal with 2 rooms.
No.
Definitely need to make sure we have hot water.
You stinky. You said
You're not there, so
you're taking a bath.
Smelly ass barbarian over here.
I just said hot water. I didn't say soap. I'm just going hot water. I'm going with basic. I'm just asking for basic stuff.
Bloody.
We're just literally holding him in the back, like, stop it.
Smell like
You're gonna
ass.
take a bath.
Ass and blood.
I love that you guys just decided I smell terrible.
I mean, you did
Just a little bit.
I
You
said
did just
protein
go
farts.
down. Roll a d100 to see if you shit yourself.
The beetle's over here fucking with my dice.
Oh yes, he's climbing
It's a
over.
dice beetle.
I think that's 8.
That's an 8. Yeah.
Okay, you don't shit yourself. You're okay.
That's good.
You might
I was
have
giving you good luck.
like as you died, you might just be like, but no actual
I didn't
poop.
quite die. I was just unconscious.
No poop came out.
So I didn't shit myself due to death.
No,
This time.
Well, thank goodness for that.
no,
That's fine.
no,
That's
no
something everyone
defecation.
could enjoy.
You do have blood everywhere, so
Oh yeah,
you,
I am
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
bloody.
it's just one of those things of like,
You need to get cleaned up.
you need to clean up the most. You two both got, I mean, I got fucked up. But I mean,
It's also chilly, so warming up is a good
yeah,
idea.
so like at least one of the rooms have a nice warm bath that we could probably make last for a while would be great.
All right, he'll whisper over into their ear real quick,
I'm
and
the rich fuck. I'm gonna be the one that
he's gonna make sure that he'll say, "We'll give you the rooms towards the back of the inn over here. One of them does have a bit of heat that comes in from the outside. They'll put on the fires, and that should heat up your bath." And
Am I gonna fit in this tub?
I will sponge bathe you.
I mean,
because bend your knees.
bear warriors are natural when they come through here, so they will have things that would accommodate you. Your feet may stick out.
I wanted a sponge bath.
Nobody here has tried to dick you down yet.
That's
so.
that's not off the table.
You have not impressed me enough. Work harder.
I mean, your kill count was pretty impressive this time too.
I've only had 2.
Yeah,
I
you
had
had
3.
You had 2 or 3 as well. Yeah,
I was
You guys are
working
good.
on getting 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I went down.
y'all did some
Yeah,
fantastic
that
work.
guy won down
Sorry,
there.
you died. Not enough. I need you to do more for me.
Since you are helping the Gothi out, and there is probably 2 of them plus you trying to go ahead and fix up this big bastard over here, go ahead and roll a medicine check with advantage for me.
Copy that.
Every time he complains, I'm like, hush.
I don't think he complains. I think he just sits there.
Plus 6, 24.
Oh
This
yeah,
beetle.
yeah.
It
You
likes you.
you
Or it's
stem
confused
all
as
of the wounds. You make sure that there's no bleeding, that there's no like anything infectious. You clean the wounds so they're fine. You might have to stitch up a couple of them, and they bring over that same substance that you saw before when you used on the gentleman's eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
And since they heard of that before, they look down at it and they just hand it up to you like, you know how to do this.
Wanted
And
to play the mini.
you'll actually be able to apply
now he's
all of
going
it
to go
and
beat up the
see
bandit king.
that it is literally
After we
just
killed him.
all those after you scrape it away. They're just small scars at best. But all of them are healed up.
I'm healing you up, bro.
He's feeling you up while he does it too.
Oh my.
Look, it comes with the territory. You gotta like rub some
Yeah.
stuff up on there.
Rub it in there.
Just for fun, because you
Have a
rolled
quick feel.
pretty fucking high. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little bit extra and see what we got here.
Oh my.
HP?
Yeah.
Because I only have 4 right now.
You're welcome.
Well,
I
you
appreciate it. Thank you.
I went, no.
get
all I got.
another 18
Oh,
back.
beautiful.
Jeez.
24 medicine check.
I'm so good at medicine, guys.
You did good shit.
You are the healer. Again.
Somehow.
Enders.
somehow, some way.
Thank you to Enders Gaming for now following us.
Thank you.
Like
Heck yeah.
the book? Are you a fan of the book?
Ender's Game? Hell yeah.
Well,
good
Ender's
shit.
Gaming.
Shit, yeah.
Love that.
What if they...
Because
Let me
I
follow you back.
love Ender's Game.
I love Ender's Game. Unfortunately, I don't like the practices of the author.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't talk about
Fair
that.
Yeah,
enough.
we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Like Harry Potter, we don't talk about
Yeah, I wrote those books.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Harry Potter by Tear 'em Up. Except they're not PG-13.
If there are any other pieces that you guys want to talk about, you do have a short respite here to be able to conversate before you would be escorted. 2
As
rooms.
you know what, as I am like tending to your just
As a
giant
shirtless,
gashes,
beautiful,
Feeling you
big
up.
man.
Looking like fucking Zangief, but like red flowing hair instead.
I'm just sitting in the corner like,
I mean, there is most definitely a beer gut, like for sure.
It's not-
This man loves to eat.
it's
and
not
drink.
a beer gut. It is a
But it's pretty rock
world's
solid.
strongest
Power punch?
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely there. But
a
there's
mighty muffin top.
big.
Like Eddie Hall.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
trim.
No, you could tell he lifts heavy
But
things.
those, they lift.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're tankers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As-
exactly. Most of the time.
And the wolf steak, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
As
established
I'm
this.
going through like the doctoring you up and everything.
There's definitely marks on my back because that bitch kept hitting me in the
Right,
back.
you were taking it from.
You're
couple
taking it from
different
both
sides.
sides.
Taking it from all sides.
All
Front and
sides.
back. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, boy.
Fantastic.
I would
Welcome
just say.
Welcome to Theater Geeks.
I would just say.
You fight admirably with passion and strength, the like of which I don't know that I have seen before.
What we respect in the bear.
I have not had too much exposure to members of the Bear Clan to this point, but I have a lot of respect for you, and what you have done already has been very impressive. I believe you bring great honor to your clan.
Thank you. I can only hope that I do. Must bring honor to my family.
Bring honor.
Yep, I literally went Mool on it.
Thank you. And thank you for the healing.
Prince Zuko, you must regain your honor.
I'll catch the avatar.
I mean, shit, you almost had to leaves on the vine.
Yeah, I'm still in Mulan. As much as I love Avatar, I'm still stuck in
Still
Mulan.
Mulan.
Okay, side note. All of the voice actors from Avatar: The Last Airbender are going to be at Fan Expo this year.
Oh, we gotta go.
Even
Oh
Leslie
shit,
Gray.
we're
Even
gonna
if it's
have
just
to.
for one day.
All right.
Is hold please.
That's
Break out Nuktuk again.
So just so you
Yes.
guys know, like we're all big huge nerds. Four of us are going to C2E2 next week.
August.
A couple of us are going to Gen Con in August. Oh wait,
it's
when's
not-
Fan Expo?
As long as it's not during Gen Con.
August. It's the week after Gen
The
Con.
weekend after?
The week
Okay.
yeah, the week after Gen Con.
wallet.
I know.
So I think
Well, hold on.
is
It's gonna
instead of
be, you're gonna be
saying
okay
like
because
the
Gen Con. I mean, other than just driving down there,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be
Yeah.
as bad.
You're
Yeah, it's
making
Zach
money,
Tyler,
You're making money,
Ison,
Jen.
Dante Bosco, Michaela Joe Murphy, Jack DeCina, and Greg Baldwin.
Yeah, that's I have
We
to.
gotta bring Avatar back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go.
I'll have
Avatar.
to pull out.
I'll get in on that. I'll cosplay as somebody
Fuck
from
yeah.
Avatar. Yeah, I'll get in on that.
Tenzin. Oh, you can do.
I could do Tenzin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
I'll pull back out Mako.
Hell
We got
yeah.
enough time
you
I can
say
fix
August
Mako.
8th.
It's, hang on.
The weekend after.
I have to see if I can do if I do Ballin or Nuktuk. I'll have to decide.
Oh no, is that dirt?
It might be
The
neither.
15th to the 17th is Fan Expo. August 15 to 17.
That'd be a fun one. Sorry, we're taking a nerd break for a second.
Yeah.
We're taking a break from doing this nerdy thing to do a different nerdy thing.
Totally different everything.
Even if we just go.
Get
for,
into the
like,
comments. Just talk to us. That'll be fine.
I mean, I'm still relatively down. We've got months before that happens.
When did you guys add all this?
But
We added nothing.
after being able to get healed up,
I've been a good girl, and I would like for you
doing
to
a
acknowledge
fantastic
it,
job
please.
at that, Tolk will come out and mention to you guys since Damari went in and took care of everything. Tolk just comes out and says, "Your friend already came inside and took care of getting all of your rooms situated. He made sure that we accommodated for everyone." Like peeking glances at Big Boy.
August 9th, we have a game.
I will make sure that some of your brothers are going to send a message over to Highlofen so that they are apprised of what you all have done. I think with this blow, it is going to be a long time before we see another one come through. And at least from what the king wanted, and by what I have seen, you are more than capable of doing what he asked. So, take your night to do what you need to. We will make sure, again, that Rogue is captured. We are closed the ranks, so we made sure to close that oversight in the wall. So there is no way for him to get out unless we let him. So please, take your night. Whatever you want, eat, drink, wash up. As like he like lingered on you for a little bit and moved to everybody else not to
In
slight
the
you.
background, Torben is just like,
He's like, yes, well,
I turned into the stinky guy. Currently,
you have
Yes.
the mud and the blood all over you.
mud, blood, and all the grossness on you.
I wouldn't have that much blood
right.
if someone had dragged me through it.
Oh yeah, you have other people's blood on you too.
Yeah, there's other people's blood. It's not just yours.
Yeah, you stinky. You guys get to go into the inn.
Because
And
of them protein.
Immediately go to the bar. I lost a bunch of blood. I'm drinking and getting hammered.
I was gonna say it's not gonna take nearly.
I
as much
know
as
it's
it
not
usually
gonna
does.
take-
It's just your blood alcohol
One drink
content. There's less
drunk.
blood.
Dying.
your
Oh
loss
boy
of
is
blood.
down a pint of blood right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're more than fine.
Yeah.
You know.
One drink and he's gone.
Definitely
drunk?
getting
White
some
girl
mead.
wasted.
Because
Yeah,
I
right.
prefer it.
I mean, do you want to go ahead and try to have any drinking contests again?
No.
You feel okay?
No, I feel terrible.
Okay. That's probably for the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. But I am getting like a tankard of mead.
They are more than happy to help you out and give you a full tankard of mead. You guys get full meals, the works. Damari's already been given a couple, they look like small keys, that denote the 2 rooms that he angled at before. But ostensibly,
Takes a key and walks away.
the night is yours. For what you want to do, you will get essentially a full rest.
I heard essentially. I feel like there's a.
I know. It's just like what
there.
stipulation is involved in the full
Not me
rest
having to
of the
roll a D100s over here or anything like that.
There's also this.
I'm not gonna mark
sneaky
it down.
little
I'm not
dude.
gonna.
I know. I
I'm
gotta see. I should mark it down right now.
I'm not marking anything down.
not
yet.
marking anything down yet.
But I am getting naked and getting in this tub with my tankard of mead.
That's a solid.
I hand you the other key.
I don't care who's in the room, but
Oh no! Like I'm just. I hate to say it like this.
Mario and I are talking and I accidentally walk in the room with him. I'm like,
it's straight up ass out as I'm like stepping into the water with my tankard on the floor, and then I get in and pick the tankard up.
Wait. There is a small woman that is carrying like little linens and stuff, and all of a sudden she just looks and she goes,
I will. Well, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
walk her out and just close the door behind me. I was, yeah.
"Sorry."
No, we're sorry.
Goes. Gone.
He don't care. He don't care. I don't care who is around. He's definitely carrying it because you guys said he stinks, so he's gonna clean himself.
He's self-conscious.
He hasn't said it. I just
We said
implied
that you
it.
were
'cause, like,
dirty.
Okay, the
You're dirty.
keep said I was stinky.
There's soap fats and stuff, you know, there
You
just
were dirty.
making sure you
Not
get
the
clean.
good kind.
Yeah. No.
It is kind of cool because you do see that there is like this little
Little stitchings being pulled, and he's like,
there's like a stone venting almost that is a little bit raised from the floor, but it actually like is affixed to the bath, and essentially it is, you can all surmise, it is feeding heat into this bath to make it warm, and there is fire outside if you look through the window.
If I walk into my room, is there a bath as well?
There is also a bath inside. Both of them are like adjoining on the back wall.
Yours actually has soap.
Because otherwise I would have like,
Like
no.
soap.
Not just the actual fats and stuff. There's actually like
Yeah. Like I was like. I just want all the blood and dirt gone.
Pull out some like
I can't-
lavender and put
I can't
it in the
reach
bag.
my back.
Yeah. Got this.
Like
smart
his
moves.
boulder shoulders and biceps are too biggy. Have you ever watched bodybuilders
Try
can't
and
touch
cut-
their
yeah.
shoulders?
Trying to get like sticky notes out from like the
Yeah,
middle of
and
their
it's
backs.
Yeah.
I can't reach.
I got you.
You just have this moment with Damari.
Just he's never said like a whole lot to you guys, but he's like, someone needs to wash my back, please. Ham.
No, I I'm like this is shit I'm used to. Like I probably had like a
Rich boys
midwife or something like that. Yeah, I mean like whatever. It's nothing to me. Like it's how to be taken care of a person.
So when we were in the capital and I was in like the poorer part of town in the inn, I had a conversation with a gentleman by the fire, and then some other people came in and they were very much like anti-establishment, anti-king, all that kind of stuff.
Establishmentarian.
Yeah.
I am going to hang out in the pub area. I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna have some drink, and I'm gonna be eavesdropping essentially, and just like trying to pick up bits of conversation and see if there is a similar sentiment or a similar group or anything like that in
Anybody has dissenting thoughts?
in Brokunnunr as well, just based on what I'm hearing in the pub.
There is, as the music is suggesting, there is revelry right now from having a respite from the attacks. The guards coming in and saying everything that's happened. They are happy. They are like, we have defenders that are keeping us alive here. There is a ton of people that are trying to take up your time and ask questions and stuff over there. No small kids trying to take your wallet or anything this time.
I still haven't checked.
No, you still haven't checked.
He doesn't even care. He's like,
Noted.
Yeah, I
I'm the fucker who caught it like as it was happening. You're like,
We're different people.
yeah, we very much are.
give me a perception or insight, whichever you prefer. But I will say, with everything going on, it's probably disadvantage.
Guidance.
You're taking a bath. What's your guidance? Just a little
Glenn. Glenn comes
Lower.
out.
That's his guidance. Lower.
I am rolling out of my mind today.
Oh my god!
The worst one is a 16.
Fuck yeah.
Plus.
No,
That's
with the plus.
That's adjusted. I rolled a 12 and a 16, and I have a +4.
Man,
I'm rolling out of my mind today.
you are.
I'm telling you, the I don't care technique really does work.
It's clutch. It plays.
Like, you just gotta,
Fuck it.
I know, because every time I care, it's terrible.
You're taken. It is clear that everyone here is in good spirits. You know for a fact that there's nobody like sour grapes right now. There is a couple guards in the corner that you will notice are drinking and having food, and like they are at ease, but it seems like they are mourning their losses. So like you actually see them at one point, they do kind of raise their horns as a gesture to you would surmise is Stephen, you know,
Steven!
that gentleman that passed during the
He was
last
a
fight.
brave man.
Drink to honor the fallen.
Yep.
Okay.
And the ones that had fallen in the fight before.
Gotcha.
But
So they're a little more somber, but outside of that, everybody's in a great mood.
yes,
Okay.
yeah, you'll surmise everything seems safe and fine in this inn right now. So you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna lean in then. Like, if that's the vibe, that would really brighten Sven's spirits as well. And so, yeah, he is gonna be joining in the revelry and like
Fucking tie one off.
if there's a song that he knows, like he'll join in his beautiful bass voice.
Yeah.
And just
Sven
like,
actually has a really good singing voice. So,
and yeah, he'll vibe. Yeah.
The bass version of Misty Mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
2 rolls. One of them do a D100 for me.
All right.
Oh.
the other one
Don't care.
is Sing Misty Mountains.
Here. It's 64.
There is, in fact, one of the songs that starts up, and it is kind of a more inspiring tune that you've heard people sing going down the river, like during some of the raids and stuff. you'll notice that this is one that was sung on the way to the Great Raid. And so you know the lyrics pretty well. And since you know this one, give me a performance roll.
You don't care?
I better not care. I do not get a modifier for
You don't
this.
give two shits. You don't give two
I
shits.
don't care at all.
Oh my god!
It's a 19.
What in the world?
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't understand this. I'm calling shenanigans.
I told you, don't care.
Caleb has never rolled this good.
I have never rolled this good.
You're starting to kind of steal the show a little bit. Like, almost like maybe cocking your leg up onto one of the benches.
Captain Morganing it?
Yeah, got the meat in your hand. There are people that are like literally around you, and like a crescent of people that like people on each side of you like swaying with the music and singing along with you.
Amazing.
They're having a fucking awesome time, and your horn does not go empty. They just keep filling it up.
Mountains cold.
Yeah, you're able to tie one off
love that
just
song.
fine.
Especially with all the bases. I agree. Yeah.
There's somebody actually that comes up and they give you some fresh fruits. It's rare currently.
Yeah. Because of all the winter.
Yeah, you're seeing it and
Like a hardy winter fruit.
yeah.
Called a winter. I was trying to think of the Stardew Valley winter fruit.
Winterberry.
They
Yeah, that'll work.
they're actually coming up, and you can tell that their underclothes like that they're wearing now are not indicative of the harsh winters that you're facing. They are seemingly maybe not from around here.
Oh. They were shipped in.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And they just go. We just came from some of the ships a little bit north to the east, and we stopped by the village up north and came down here to help out with some of the trades. But we were caught in a lot of what you were doing right now.
You got an orange.
We saw some of the things that your people did, and you're raising the spirits of everyone in here right now. We brought some extra things in for trade, but we're more than happy to share some with the saviors of Brokunnunr. And you actually go ahead and get. There are a couple oranges and a couple apples that they hand
If
out.
Svengold has 3 apples in one hand and 2 oranges in the other, how many bananas has he eaten?
How many bananas is he?
I
I don't know what y'all did during your bath.
Well, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm gonna get out so that somebody else can potentially bathe. I don't know if
As soon
you're
as I'm
still
done
in the room.
soaking up,
I probably.
go
I
back
mean,
out.
I'm
back
getting
out?
up butt naked. You see, and I like put my clothes back on. Grab
I'm literally
my,
like I've like got like the linen just so like I
Yeah.
don't see anything I don't
and
want to
then
see.
he like
It just
slaps you on the
hangs
shoulder.
under the
He's
linen.
like, thank you.
Dong,
You're welcome.
dong, dong.
So now
dong.
down to 1 hit point. Whack, whack.
Yeah, my big beefy hand just
On my
encompasses
very-
your shoulder.
On his tiny bony
On
shoulder.
this very
Crunch.
petite man. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody deserves something nice.
I didn't expect it from you, but I appreciate it. Thanks.
Just right to the shoulder. too.
Most hand it down. Most people don't. I tend to keep everything relatively close to the chest.
Come join us. And I leave the room in bare like clothes.
I will change out the water so that Isfengold wants one, and then.
Oh yeah, I totally left.
Oh yeah, that is no longer water. That is mud.
Blood.
Gone.
Yeah. Look at the little beetle.
Oh, he made it!
He made it to the top of the rock.
He did it,
He
buddy!
summited the peak.
Yeah. And I'll come hang
We
out.
have a little beetle. That's
I'll come hang out with you.
yeah. And once the room's ready for Sven, I'll head downstairs.
As people are starting to come out, and Sven was in the middle of having this big affair outside. The guys start coming out. They see Torben doesn't smell anymore.
Hair's
So
wet.
hair's still wet. Do you like L'Oreal it?
I mean, it's probably just like slicked back. I haven't braided it yet.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
You have some loud cheers from everyone, just like, hey, hey, oh, oh. You come out and you just hear these big claps that come through, cheering everyone, knowing what you guys did. For 1 second, air comes out, and all of a sudden, everything just like stops for a second.
Very good timing.
Oh shit!
As she came out, like it just all kind of dies for a second, and everybody's just kind of like staring over for a moment. It gets a little awkward for just a second for you.
No eye contact and straight to the bar.
As an awkward silence, there is one of the older soldiers that was out there fighting with you guys.
Yes, my charisma's low. So.
Everybody's dead silent. Hey!
No read on the room whatsoever.
My wisdom's a 1.
It drags.
They look over at you, the older soldier, and he just looks at everybody, just goes, "What? You've never seen somebody with wings before? Fucking kick ass! Cheers for them! The saviors of Brokunnunr!" And then you hear the raucous just come right back in. Everybody is cheering, screaming, thanking all of you. They have endless drinks, all the food for you.
I will take a moment whenever Torben is sitting down because he's allowed in the room, and I will
I'm going to try and not break this too.
I will, if he does, I'm just going to tell him to kneel on the fucking ground, but I will brush out his hair and braid it for him.
They have a reinforced one that you get to
Like
sit
it's
on. Yeah.
It's actually a tree stump.
They just roll in.
They just roll it in.
Like they see you come in, and like one of them are just like, and just like scoots one over, and it's like, and like it's just a big fucking stool.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's like, what are you? And like just kind of like brushes it off, like sit. We want to keep this one.
Sturdy
We want to keep this one.
Just a
We're
little
tired of replacing furniture.
to a little uneasy. Just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's gonna break.
But the night is yours. If there is anything else you'd like, if not, it is a night full of levity, something that you haven't felt in a little while after everything that's happened and the Fimbulvetter affecting so hard. But a night of victory is definitely owed to you. You get your full night.
Torben will thank Air for saving his life. And he like hands you like a potato or something from his plate. And he's like, while you're braiding his hair, which he didn't ask for.
The potato of friendship from a bear warrior. I mean, it's really big.
It's like in the D&D movie when Michelle Rodriguez is
Yes.
eating her they love their potatoes. This is
Barbarians love their potatoes.
Barbarians love their potatoes.
Gotta carve up, guys.
This is high praise over here.
Yeah. But he's just letting you do it. Like, there's no words. But then he like picks up the potato and like hands it to you. And he's like, thank you for saving my life.
You are a good warrior. Be ashamed to lose you so early.
You're also a good warrior. Bear Clan respects the wolves.
Next time, please do be a little more careful.
I
We have
thought I
much
was
to
doing
do.
okay. I thought I was doing went down happens to the best of us. As we see.
Happens only to one of us. So far.
Making
The rest of us just get real close, okay?
I said best of us.
Hit
As
on
we
air
see.
next time.
As we see.
Yeah.
See if you have defecation.
Every time you die, you won't see me poop your pants.
And I will use these black dice.
The shit dice.
Yeah. 86.
Getting real close.
As the evening is like winding down and it is becoming clear that it's time to get some rest, Svengold is gonna approach Air, and he's in a great mood. Like with, he came out here immediately and was just like feeling out the vibe and like drinks, food. He's got some fresh fruit. Like he is.
This man is living his best
He's
life.
in an absolutely fantastic mood. And he's gonna walk up to Air and just be like,
I have a favor to ask of you. With the large one, a room gets very crowded with 3 of us trying to stay in it overnight.
I sleep
It
on the
will-
floor most nights.
If it will,
They try to step around you, but you take up the whole floor.
if it will not make you uncomfortable, would it be alright if I shared your room instead of bunking with these 2 again?
My doors are open.
Hell yeah.
Anytime anybody has an interaction, no kid.
Does your food arc circle help out with like performance checks and stuff?
yeah.
Wait, let me write this
Just
in.
Okay, this is gonna be the best smut novel ever.
Writing own fanfic for my own D&D game. I'm actually really bad at writing stories. I'm good.
I mean, it was known as a Futhark circle, now it's just a fuck circle.
We're just taking out the THAR.
It's a who fuck circle.
Depends on who's the biggest smile on their face.
So, you guys bunk up.
Yeah.
You guys bunk up.
Oh my god, I get a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually get to bed.
And it breaks.
It is Torben sized.
Ooh,
Yes.
a Torben-sized
They
bed.
are used to having
Even
bear
better.
warriors here. So,
California King, baby.
you got a big bitch bed.
Your feet still somehow hang out, just like
Just a little bit.
Just to feel comfortable, you probably do it a little bit. It's because you're so used to it.
I lay on my stomach and just put my toesies off.
Just dangling your little tootsies off the end.
Yeah.
Somehow all your socks have like one hole, and the big toe sticks out. Like, gotta buy this bitch some socks.
That's how he's most comfortable. You know?
I get it.
He purposely like cuts the hole in his
He's like, new sock.
For me, that is a sensory nightmare.
Oh yeah, same. Can't stand it. Yeah,
You all have a full night.
It is a long rest.
Yep.
Ooh.
Thank
Rest.
goodness.
Bless.
Hashtag
And
blessed.
I'll even say, even for tying one off, since he got to go and have some nice decadent fruits, they help out. So Svengold is not hungover.
Excellent.
You don't have skirt.
No skirt.
No
scurvy.
and no hungoverness.
Man, what a night.
What a
Look
night.
at you. You made friends.
Float. There is.
What kind of braid did you put in my hair?
I
French braid, and
See,
then braided the sides into the big braid.
feel like fishtail.
Fishtail's pretty fun.
But basically to keep your hair out of your face while you fight.
You'll get a knock at your doors in the morning. So just a rasp on both.
I'll go answer it for you. Voice is extra low because it's the morning.
Right.
The whole inch.
Yeah, give us
with
your
the
lowest
bass.
voice right now.
Yeah, come on, low voice. Let's you got
Let's
this.
hear
What's your
it.
most basso tone?
I might have been able to do it last night because I lost my voice. I don't even know I can do this. Morning. I can't even get the ground down.
It's great.
I take it.
You're getting it dialed in.
Yeah.
Tolk is out there. He
I'm
looks.
gonna work on those growl vocals.
He looks haggard. He has not slept. But he just looks up at you guys. And he says, "Good morning. I hope you all have enjoyed your rest." They were able to catch the one that had tried to get in and escape into the village. I assume what he was trying to do is similar to taking a part of the wall down again. But my guards were able to interrogate him for some time. What your friend Svengold saw, he sent a message back to the camp. The leader that you guys have fought was a mighty one, but was not the leader of the bandits in total. He has told us more about them, and while you have significantly reduced how many there are, the numbers are still about half from what he has told us. It will be very, very long before we should see anything from them. There is talk about them being paid off by one faction or another. He would not confirm or deny what happened, or who it was. But we do know that any of the people that had tried to infiltrate the village and take it down from the inside have shared these small tokens to show their allegiance. And he pulls out a piece of that charred wood that you saw before. You recognize this for sure. There's no runes or anything on it. It is just a cut piece of wood that is charred black. And he goes, take as much time as you would like to get ready. I did send a message back to Heilhofen. They have responded. The king wishes to see you return as quickly as you can, but not to endanger yourselves. They said that they are extremely pleased, and you will be rewarded in kind when you return. We have some meager provisions to give you, and we hope that it will help you to get back. But take your time getting ready, whatever you need to do. You smell nice.
He winks. He's in a good mood this morning.
I made sure that his hair frames his face perfect.
Yeah, he just had a bubble bath. Before you leave, make sure to speak with the guards at the north wall. I will make sure, if I am not there myself, that they have the provisions for you as you go. But I have been up most of the night trying to make sure things are set right.
And unfortunately, I am not as young as I used to be. Thank you for keeping this trade village safe for yet another time. We would have lost it without you.
Send us a message if you need us back. I don't know how. Call me.
Call me!
You got my digits, girl, you know.
You didn't even give me your phone number.
The Gothi have seen some of you extensively. So, looking between Torben and Svingold,
Yeah, they have.
there is, if they need to send a message, we will send a raven to alert you if you are able to. We would very much appreciate it when the time comes. But I will make my leave, and Godspeed to you. I hope that Hilgen's feathers take you on a quick journey, and that Heimdall watches over all of you, so that you may not worry about danger.
You have protected your city well, brother. Go and get some well-earned rest.
All thanks to you. Thank you.
He will make his exit and retreat back to recuperate. But
He's gonna be nasty.
oh yeah, he's
So
gonna be
hard.
As soon as his head hits the pillow, he's out cold.
out. Yeah, it's like me last night. Gone. Morning's yours, and you know what you gotta do. So take your time, do what you gotta do, and
I'll go back to our room and start packing my stuff and putting on my good fur.
Yeah,
Good
'cause
for
I would have gotten clean
Well,
last night too.
Yeah, I probably cleaned my fur.
I have so
Need
many.
the
I
warm
have
one.
5 pelts that we. Yeah, 5 pelts that we can. You know.
I assumed I was carrying it. 'Cause I'm so big.
But I'm so strong.
So are we?
however you guys want to carry him.
We can split it between the two.
So are we going back to our home, or are we going to try to find this camp?
King puts us back.
If the king is calling us back, I think it would be unwise to delay.
He did say when we get there.
He said, get there as quickly as possible without endangering ourselves.
That is true. I mean, I can only speak for me. Well, and technically you, since you dropped. We probably should have.
I would go visit the Gothi before we leave and see if they could hook us up with, I don't know if that paste like travels well, or if they have some other healing type things.
It's cold outside. Gotta travel well, right?
So I would just see.
You gotta
if
keep
they,
it in your prison wallet.
I would
Oh
just see if they
no!
could-
He pulled out the fucking runic dice.
Well, just to see what the weather's
One
like.
or two.
Go ahead and roll 1 for me, and just tell me if it is up or down.
Up or down?
It is up.
Cool. It is not a rough weather day. There is just a light bit of snow, but no like biting cold winds. There's no whiteout weather. It is pretty fair when you look out the window. You guys should have a pretty good day going outside.
Hey there, Clad.
What up, Clad? But yeah.
Hello.
So the Gothi will go ahead and look over to you. One of the
There's like an old man.
older folks will come over, and he just says,
We do have a bit of some of the healing potions we might be able to pass off. We have a lot of sick still here, so it's going to be a bit rough. But I have a few that we can. And he looks over to the older gal that you saw before, and she grabs a couple off of the table that they had like various herbs and stuff off of. And she says, I do have a bit, and like hands you 3 little potions to be able to go ahead and take. That's all I have to give right now. But if you want to know about
Have some steak.
the about the paste that we had used, I can show you the herbs to put together for it, so that you might be able to, once you mix and apply, it doesn't stay long. So keep the herbs as is until you want to use it. And she'll go and take you over to the table, and I'll give you a list of the type of herbs that you'll need to put it together. We'll go ahead and send it via, probably I'll give it to you on Discord.
Okay.
But it'll probably be a couple medicine checks to go ahead and knock that out, but you should be able to forage most of them around the area, especially like in the forestry, to pick some of those out.
Cool.
So, but yeah, you can make that happen. They just don't have any to give you right now.
Still triaging a lot of folks.
And so she gave me 3 health potions?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 3 of the common health potions.
And essentially a recipe for the paste.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah. Obviously, it's going to be like a verbal with how everything is.
Yeah.
So that'll be locked into your brain. But we'll have that for sure.
Cool.
But if you guys are all set, looking to head out?
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Yeah, cool, good.
Let's go ahead and say that you guys came up to the gate. The guards there, Tolk is not there. He is gone. The guards will go ahead and give each of you, say, 5 rations apiece to be able to use and take with for the journey. Make sure that if you had like any pelts or anything that were worn down or bad, they would swap out. Make sure that you're healed up for your traveling attire. If tents or anything were bad, they would just go ahead and swap out a tent with you to give you a brand new one. And have you fully locked and loaded to go. And you're also still going to see just several people kind of lined up around the exit of the gates, the north gate. Just kind of like watching you guys leave and dropping like little bits and bobs here and there is kind of like a reverence. Some people might have things like hardier flowers and stuff that they just might have like dropped as a thank you. And they open the north gates for you to be able to go. So as you guys go ahead and head out, I know we didn't really take a break today because it was a long battle. But you are able to head north, and let's say because of the nice weather, you get to easily clear your first day. And if you'd like, you can post up for the night, take a long rest. The next day, we'll have somebody else drop another weather if he wants to.
Who wants it?
I'll do it. It could only be bad.
Let me know up or down.
So if it's that edge up, that means it's down?
Let me see a little bit closer. Sorry.
Because it landed like so.
Yes.
So it's down.
Yes. Wake up the next day. It's going to be a little bit harder of weather. It'll be more of the heavier snows, but you'll still be able to make decent time at least. We'll say that it's a little bit hampered through the day, but if, say, you skip a break, you'll still be able to make time. Stopping by the smaller village that you were able to last time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to stay at the inn,
State that in again.
have an easy time. The wife is still happy. The husband is still grumpy. But they are both amenable. In seeing that you guys came back, they know obviously that you did some good down there. Maybe a few more scars and stuff, but they know that you guys did what you needed to. With it, I'd probably say staying at the inn would be 5 copper tops with food and the room and whatnot. So whoever wants to pay that one.
I'll pay that one.
Finally check your bag.
So as you go into your bag, it's crazy because how much did you originally have in your sack?
I had 13 gold, 7 silver, 3 copper.
Well,
Currently.
there is 3 missing gold along with 7 missing silver. You got fleeced a little bit. At some point. Whether you know when, how, where, why, those are gone.
Okay.
Pans out to some very happy little kids over in Heilhofen that are eating super well. Probably have some new booties on. A little bit warmer attire instead of the burlap they were wearing before.
Little do they know, Sven let them steal.
Failed to check on purpose.
He's like,
Yeah.
you could have just asked.
But
They did. I gave them some.
That's true, you did.
and then they took more.
And then they took more. Those bastards.
There is a lot of them, but that'll be for next time. You get to go ahead and take a nice rest again. Nothing wrong. No crazy shit. Bodhi is in this town. You could stop by and check with him if you wanted.
See if he's come up with anything.
He would be out currently, like, slaving away on the anvil. And you just hear this ting, ting, ting as he is... as you get closer, you see that he is currently making these very bright, like, ringlets that he is bonding together. So there are several of them already linked on the table next to his anvil. As you walk up, he just goes, "Oh! Well, you survived! That's good!"
Yes.
Oh, well, how goes Brokunnunr?
That's where we were just at, right?
Yes.
My brain.
You're fine.
We protected them from the bandits.
Fabulous.
We killed many of the bandits.
As you should. And your new things help out at all? The shield things, good so far? Good?
Could say that, yes.
That's what I was hoping for. I have been working since you left on trying to figure out some cool stuff with this. And I have some better metals from your kind of... it has to be from an anchor or something. But I'm still working on this. It may be a little bit longer. But I do have a good idea of how to make it maybe a bit longer and not as rough as yours. A bit sharper. You have rough blades, but with the shipyard so close, we'll make something good.
They're good for hacking.
Yes.
Mime's like throwing.
You have like, big, like cleaver-looking things on these things. But
Good for hacking people.
For hacking.
I'm going to keep the same overall shape. But it's going to be a bit lighter. Easier to use, maybe a little less unwieldy, but
His
still
eyebrows raise up.
a bit faster, maybe. Yeah. Come back. Still in the early stages. But, can I see them again one more time?
Yeah.
And he just starts, like, pulling this shit and, like, holding one sword up and, like, yanking on the chains to go ahead and see kind of how they're put together. And he's like, no. And just starts, like, drawing stuff down with, like, charcoal onto just a fucking plank of wood. Trying to get stuff figured out a little bit better from his brain to here. And he goes, okay, takes one and like swings around. Fuck. You are back. Those are heavy. Yeah, but not as big as you guys.
You could probably sweep these.
Probably have to be.
They're big as shit, and he's like proficient long sword and stuff, not big ass butcher's cleaver looking things. Come back. Give me like 2 weeks. I'll work on it. We'll make things happen. Okay?
Tonight.
I'll keep it inside for you. Okay? Okay. It's
He's very intrigued. This might be the most excited you've seen him in a minute.
But he
Only
just goes,
one boy.
make sure you tell everyone, Bodhi helped keep you alive. Yeah? Okay, good. Yes.
We're gonna come back months later. Bodhi's gonna have so many orders and be like, I need help. I fucked up.
He's also gonna be fucking jacked from playing with your toys.
We're gonna come back and he's gonna have like a full-on building. Like it's not just like a tent anymore. Like it's not a lean-to anymore. It's like a full-on like warehouse.
It's as big as the inn.
There's a waiting room. It's got like a little coffee maker.
Yeah.
Bodhi's beautiful battlements just everywhere.
I like the alliteration.
Yeah. It's gonna be awful. But yeah, no, he will start vigorously working on this again. And just go. I'll fill you up. I still have work to do. I'll let you guys continue.
Perfect.
Off we go.
Even though it's cold outside and he is probably frozen solid, he is still working vigorously and not giving a shit.
He's got a forge.
He's got a forge and he's working out.
It's helping. It's kind of like icy hot where your ass is fucking frozen, but your face is okay. You guys can forge ahead the next day. We'll have another singular roll.
Sure. You two.
Wherever you want
You got it?
I think it's making its way around.
That's what I have.
Oh, that's pointed up.
Yes, that one's going to be pointed up. You are good to go. It is going to be almost like the sun is trying to fight through the clouds. It is a warmer day. You have some of like almost kind of slush from the snow that was around before. Some of the evergreens and whatnot are dropping more of the mounds of snow that were built on top of them. It is a clear day as you go through. You're making great time to go and get back. As of now, you're probably about 2 days out.
You eat it.
The
Don't
snow?
eat it.
The little sensey thing like blew this way and I could taste it.
Oh. I thought you tried to eat the snow from the evergreens.
No.
It was like, it's pine.
Although that would have been pretty good.
Tastes like gin somehow.
All of a sudden, juniper berries fall on it? It's weird.
And a little puffy thing came as well.
Last day, I'm going to have Caleb, you're going to do it with 2 die for me.
All right.
Tell me what we got.
Breathing.
We have those.
I'm just gonna show you. Oops. There we go.
Okay, so we've got. Oh, they're both up. Cool. It's gonna be another nice day out.
Woot woot!
So thankfully, you guys are making it towards the capital. You can actually go ahead and see the mountains where the capital resides in the distance. So you know that one more day, and you'll be able to easily get there. If you would like to set up a full night, you can have your tent, you can have your lean-to, you got all of that available.
Yeah.
I don't see one.
No need to exhaust ourselves.
You guys normally have people that are taking watches. So go ahead and tell me your circle. Who's doing what watch when?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Especially since I have the night. Well, actually, no, I'll go when it's the darkest.
Yep.
Because I have dark. No one knows.
So
I'll
you'll probably wait till like middle of the night.
Yeah, I'll wait middle of the night.
I'll go first.
Go ahead and do a perception check.
She rolled high.
Ooh.
I thought so. 18.
18.
Hell yeah.
You have winds rustling in the distance. There is some like light noises that you hear very far away. So currently you don't have any hairs prickling. You are all right, and you know that for the first couple hours you're safe.
Oh, who's next?
Is the middle of the night the third watch? Second?
You'd be second watch now.
Second watch?
I would say third watch is darkest.
It's the
Okay,
darkest
okay,
I've
okay.
watched.
I can try for this one.
Okay. I will.
What am I
tell you.
rolling?
Roll your perception.
I'll make sure I tell you what I saw and heard.
Are you gonna be the reason we get attacked by
I am.
Yay!
That's an 8.
Beautiful. Love that for us.
Hey, I think that's what I rolled when I got attacked by a wolf.
It's so karmic, right? That the one who gave you the most shit.
It was,
would
wasn't
go
it?
ahead
It
and
has
just
been.
give
It
you-
has been.
yeah.
I saved you from death. You're welcome. Could have left you there.
I could have died. It's fine.
You are outside.
I told you what I heard and saw.
It does have
Does that technically help me out?
an easy night so far. You are getting pretty bored. In all honesty, there's not.
I wander
much.
off. I totally wander off. That's what happens.
And you go off into the distance. Give me another perception check.
Shit.
Do it with a disadvantage too, because you're getting further away from the fire.
9.
9.
It's actually better.
Little better.
It is slightly better. For this,
But to what end?
I'll probably just go like to the tree.
yeah. You go
Try
out to
not
the
to fall asleep.
you go out to the trees, and I mean you see some more of the snow like dropping off in the distance from all of the evergreens and stuff, but you really don't have a clue what you're doing. You're just kind of mulling over everything that's happened the last couple of days.
Really doesn't.
That's perfect.
Kind of
Tired.
taken aback by all of the stuff that's happened.
Can't do.
You've seen a few of your friends or your companions do some amazing things, and you have learned that you have evolved and can do some very interesting things yourself.
Way cooler than me.
I mean, for now. You also just took an assload of damage and dealt a fuck ton of damage.
We're a
That is
damn
awesome.
sponge.
Yeah, that's all I want to be.
While you were in the forest and distracted by your own thoughts. You do start hearing a little bit of twigs snapping and whatnot. Unfortunately, you don't really take it for much because of the wind blowing, and nothing's really made much to be seen. But you do end up hearing a bellow that ends up with a chorus following it shortly after of several wolves coming
Things are back.
back from the camp.
Yeah, I remember.
Damn it.
As you start hearing these howls,
More wolf meat. More wolf.
you also are going to instantly wake up with your danger sense and understand that you can hear and sense these pads. You even hear all of these like, and you start hearing just this like, and it is multiple.
It starts like Dad.
Dad, you're making noises.
Are you okay?
Is it time to play?
Are we playing? Buddy.
And there is one big loping shadow that is right outside the tent.
Grab my gear and shake everybody awake.
As you shake people awake, you are heading back in to the camp. In the light that is kind of shining through the camp, you are seeing the fire about 10 feet, 15 feet away from the tent. There are silhouettes encircled around the camp. You see about a dozen wolves that are encroaching upon the camp, ready to strike.
You're gonna hear so much shit from Torben.
Oh yeah!
Kick him in the face.
If we survive this, I am going to...
If we survive this.
You will never hear the end of it.
Nope.
Good luck surviving.
But with that, so we can actually end at the proper time for the first time in this campaign. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night tonight.
Oh boy.
Wolves.
Yep.
Fucking
Ow!
wolves.
We'll see what happens. What takes.
Level up?
You do notice. Not yet.
Damn it.
It was another shot.
It was a lot of fighting. It was one session.
So
A girl can ask.
It was another shot.
I really want like my cool third level things.
I really want to give them to you.
So level up.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
He said he wanted to do
I know you want to give us cool shit. Just do it.
I can't wait.
You're the DM. You can kind of make it happen.
Until you
whatever
guys
you want,
drop your
man.
next one. But I think that we could do a little bit more before we get
You
to
know,
that
I just
point.
pull on your tail.
Yep.
nah,
Yep.
he's being mean to us.
Yeah. No, I want you guys to have a bit of that puckering. That oh shit.
I
that
did. I
might
went
go
down.
Yeah. You can't. They can't all be easy fights.
Yeah.
We never said they had to be easy fights.
Oh yeah, this
Pack
is gonna
tactics.
be a slog. Now, I will say, since you're walking up and you see a bunch of it, they look way more organized than before.
Why are these wolves so smart?
It's
Yeah. What
weird.
bullshit is this?
You guys can maybe check that out later. Next time, when we have episode 4, which is going to have some fun things. We'll see some familiar faces for some folks. You'll hopefully be able to get back to Heilhofen and get your rewards.
I saw Bodhi. I'm just excited.
I mean, I have cooked up some custom stuff for you guys to take a look at next time.
He's gonna be my best friend.
So
You be bros forever.
between him and Leaf, you're gonna have to decide who's your favorite.
That's true. You love both of them.
Yeah, but Bodhi's making me things. that
Bodhi's
Leaf
doing
is not.
more stuff for you.
Yeah, he's
apparently.
doing a bunch.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Leaf is so sweet and innocent.
He's your favorite.
And then the just the This old lady. That is fucking stacked with runes and stuff that they've seen.
Yeah.
But that'll all be next time, and we see what the new arc is going to be.
Yeah.
Since we got done with the Siege of Brokunnunr, and you guys have officially ratified yourselves as destined through the grapevine. We'll see what turns out from that.
But we're destined.
Right?
Destined to die.
I mean, at least once.
Right?
You did.
So shout outs
Already
to
did.
our sponsors, Robin's Nerd Supply, Eco All Press, and Goshen, not Goshen and Dragons. That was a while ago. D3D Prints, Third Watch Dice. Please check them all out.
Pocket Bard.
Pocket Bard.
Yes.
Mana Project. All of them. Thank you guys so much. Love working with you guys. We will be dark next week, since some of us will be, a good chunk of us,
Almost all of us, actually.
almost all of us, will be at C2E2 next week. And then the following week is Easter. So we haven't 100% decided whether we're going to have a pre-recorded or if we're going to do something earlier in the week. But be sure to check our socials.
Do we still have some of those D20s that Robin's Nerd gave us?
Goshen and Dragons has them.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Because they are going to use them. They're going to continue repping for
Hell yeah.
Robin's Nerd Supplies while they have the dice. So, because they're going to do a couple other little things. I'm sure we'll probably be invited to those. So,
Yeah.
but we'll be back in 3 weeks live with my campaign for Soul Survivors.
I'm so excited.
4 weeks we'll be back with the Ragnarok campaign. So we had to take some time off just because of come on. We got Easter and C2. I mean,
Party all day, party all night.
yep. Woo!
Some good stuff going on.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night. Thank you very much. And we hope you had some fun watching this kerfuffle of Chuckle Fox.